to... yeah, we're playing more Outer Worlds. I have no idea what to actually start for the next Miscellaneous Monday game, and I want to keep playing this. So, playing more. It's as simple as that. We're almost close to being able to do the Parallon Gorgon quest. However, we don't have the required prerequisites to pick it up, though. We've managed to pick up the prerequisites for Murder on Eridos, so there's that. Curious about the DLCs. Also got to learn something interesting. This game has what I like to call the cyberpunk ruling, where when you get to the final mission, you're fucked. It is a point of no return, which is fair. Like, on the same note, like even Mass Effect ends up doing that with both. I want to say it's Mass Effect 2 and 3. I want to say 2 is the one with the suicide mission. Eventually, I'm going to play those on stream, just because I adore the games, and I want more people to suffer through them. That is probably not going to happen anytime soon. Even though I have the Legendary Edition both on PS4 and PC for the Mass Effect games. Any the hoozles. Let's go and figure out what the hell we were doing last. We were just running around completing quests on Terra 1. Errors unseen, follow up with Catherine. Okay. Oh, they're trying to say that the iconoclasts are dissenters. I love that.
Happy for me. You got him.
Kill them, Captain!
Okay. I think my aim is getting worse.
Got him off.
Did we? Nice. Okay, so I've got a shotgun, and yeah, I remember picking up the corrosive gun a while back. Kinda sort of been my go-to weapon. In close quarters, at least. Okay. Nice. Okay, I need to start heading that way. Before I start falling into my usual loop of killing things and looting things.
Let's show him.
Well, I dealt with those two. Oh, cool. Another ultra hunting rifle. Nice. Nice. Good to see that eroding scrap mechanical works surprisingly well. Could I probably just cheese this? Yeah, am I going to? No.
Don't mess with us.
Oh, no, it's dead. Cool, cool, cool. So their loot can also respawn too. That's good to know. Also just enjoying the idea of altering elemental weapons typings to something useful. A corrosive flamethrower? What would that be? A acid spewer then, I guess? I guess it's what it would have to be. Too many thoughts there. Just now realizing that I could turn flamethrower into some other elemental spewing weapon is too great. Ah, I can. Oop.
You're hurt. Get up!
No, I can't. Aha, I can. Okay. And quite successfully managed to jump that gap. I definitely did not lose my legs in the process of doing so.
Oh, hey there. Thanks again for getting me away from those marauders. Oh, last time I was in the city, Sanjar was singing your praises about a bolt something or other. Suppose that warrants a discount. You want to buy something?
Sure, let me see what you got. Ooh, a new auto mag. I might have to pick that up and modify it again. How much for it? Only 700? Yeah, I'll pick it up. Cystic pig tumors increases your base health for 2 minutes. Okay. Mr. N turning something into an in-ray again. Okay, I can do that. I need to get to a crafting bench now. You want some false windows? They'll make your house look really pretty. They don't actually serve as windows.
Want to make a run with me to Stella's ranch? The boss lady told me to take the night off.
No, I'm beat. Just got back from delivering to that house with a strange family.
Smell like raw meat and got splotches of blood on them?
Yep, oddest thing. They started ordering cans of Borstwurst, but only if they come from the C&P factory.
Makes you
Oh,
wonder
this is his place. Okay. Gillian saying it's all forsaken town, but at least I think I may have finally found a spot with promise down the tunnel on the riverbank. So down just one nugget and 2 teeth. I wonder if I can find it and should pay something for teeth. Oh boy, you're not the brightest fish in the bowl. Good news, I'm not doing that quest right now.
Now there's a woman who knows what she wants. I like her.
You know how there's folk who are all crusty outside, but warm and squishy inside? I'm pretty sure she's crust all the way through.
How's Clive? I do hope you gave him my regards.
I haven't dealt with Clive
Can't
yet.
pretend I'm not disappointed. Suppose I've no choice but to be patient. Maybe a handful of bits will spur you into quicker action.
Thunder said, you know something about a corporation operating in secret on Monarch?
Might be I know something about it. Might be someone hired my crew to blind drop supplies on the northern bridge. Might be they sure as shit weren't pirates. Now that I consider it, I ain't heard from my delivery team in far too long. Find them for me, and I'll pay you handsomely.
I'll check it
And I'll
out.
thank you kindly for it.
You took care of your little drug running problem?
Funny you don't look like Nelson Mason. Funnier still, I wasn't aware of an existing problem.
You had to cut costs by using sprats instead of autoloaders for transport.
That dunderhead. Can't hardly fathom how that panned out. Let me guess. It involved blood and guts and fur in places that don't merit mention. Well, you got my begrudging gratitude for cleaning the mess.
That's enough for now. Oh. Spacer's Choice Instant Merch. Lovely. Spacer's Choice Instant Garbage, maybe. Oh good, they've got a bunch of Adreno though, so I'll take it. This ad's gonna drive you insane. It's Spacer's Choice. I didn't go and find a bench, did I? No, I didn't. Okay. I think if I run around this way, we should get to the drop point. No banditos down there? Okay. Oh, honestly, not a soul down anywhere. Oh, you mean where the bridge collapsed?
What happened here?
Nothing good.
Pictures. Sublight should have seen this coming.
Damaged auto mechanical loader. A trail of blood leads away from the auto loader. Does it now? Oh, whatever it is. All the loot here is mine now. Combination of marauders and sublight thugs. All good for lining my pockets is. Oh. More dead guys. Ooh, the smuggler's tunnel. Inventory. Switch out our shotgun for our new mag auto pistol.
Okay, going quiet.
Okay. Don't know what those were, but I'm arguably not going to go ahead and find out. Oh, that's how you disable those. Little power thingy majiggers. Okay. Good to know that something has to actually power those. To be fair, even if I could pick these up, I don't think I would. Yeah, I know I did. I've been taking a lot of them down. A lot of dead sprats here. Reload. Continue the path of wanton destruction.
Stay back. I may be wounded, but I'm still armed. How'd you get past my traps anyway?
You've seen those traps? I've seen nanner peels that were more dangerous. I've got moves. Forget about that. What are you doing this cave?
Well, you don't gotta be mean about it. What are you doing out here anyway?
Let me take a look
That
at your
feels a mite
wounds.
better. Wish I had something to give you, but I gnawed through my last sprat worst an hour ago.
Catherine told me some of her couriers had gone missing out here.
Nice to know she cares. Catherine had us making drops for some big shot client out here. And before you ask, I don't know who they are. Or were. The whole point of making drops in the middle of nowhere was to keep their identity and whereabouts a secret.
Yeah, you think they're dead?
Marauders knew we were coming. Rigged the bridge with explosives and everything. If they found us, my guess is they found the client too.
What's with all the
A
traps?
cave like this makes a handy place to store goods or hide out for a spell. And the traps usually keep gawkers out.
Where'd the marauders
Last I
go?
saw, they were heading back up the hill. You'll see it on the right when you get out of here. If you got the sand to go after him, I'm sure Catherine can reward you for your trouble. Me? I'm headed back to Fallbrook just as soon as I've caught my breath.
It's not stealing. I can loot it all. Loot it all. Loot it all. Not yours anymore. Gonna loot it all. Loot it all.
Real slick.
Mine. We're gonna have another bout of me ending up over encumbered eventually. So I have a problem. Look, there's the 2 mag picks I just used. My gun back already. Nice. We continue to bounce around this guy's head. I can keep picking up miscellaneous items. Okay, out of here we go. Hello, Sprat. Bye-bye, Sprat. Back to the Monarch Wilderness. Back over that way. Okay. Oh yeah, I should probably level up. Let's raise persuade to 55. No. Revert. Dude, let's raise persuade to 55, but then I paused and thought about it. I don't care. uh... Um... Noted that my medical and engineering skills actually aren't that great. Ooh, if I bring that up to 80, lockpicking speed's instant. I think, though, we're gonna go ahead and throw our points into tech real quick. Get that up to 40. Yeah, we've unlocked tier 3. Science weapon damage, ranged weapon sway, movement penalty to accuracy. Next attack for killing enemy is guaranteed crit. Armor rating bonus, skill bonus. Okay. Carrying capacity, movement speed under GTD, plus 20% damage. Improvised weapon damage, damage for subsequent hit, detection radius of enemies. Increased melee damage, area of effect damage, ranged attacks inflict one armor rating. 10. Revive companions to 50 health. When you use an inhaler, any down companions are revived with a small amount of health. Tempting. We'll pick that up. Can I pick that up? Deselect. Give me this one. Headshot deals 25%. Headshot kills, it deals 20%. Headshot's gonna go. Boom head. Okay. Haha. Ha 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 ha. That's quite a literal boom headshot then.
Take your best shot, asshole.
Okay, and another one down. Let's pick up our Mantipillar guts. They're worth a pretty penny.
Please, you don't have to do this. Just let us down from here. The humidity is really uncomfortable.
Okay. I don't see if there's any other Marauders around, but no. There's not. We're gonna make a save just in case I manage to fuck this up.
Real slick. Like true professionals.
Does that take care of them all?
Look, I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable, I swear.
Oh, I'd pay to see that again.
Trying to keep them alive.
Really doubt that.
No, the next person sets alarm off his joke is the last time taking out the paycheck. It was funny the first time, not the last 27. Okay, so yeah, from what I'm seeing, there is a way to probably save those scientists.
Nice and easy.
Tweed.
Okay, so if I get detected at all, they die. Okay. Think I've got the route planned out, though.
I can take a hint.
Look, I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable, I swear.
I gotta get over there, Captain.
I just loaded in. Hi, Sockman.
Look, I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable, I swear.
Oh, I'd be to see
Okay.
that again. I really doubt that.
I'm doing good.
You got him.
Minus losing the battle against insomnia, that is.
Someone else will clean this up, right?
At this point, I think I'm used to losing that battle. Okay, cannot save the scientists. Noted. Gonna give up trying. Activate the alarm. Chastity, if you lost your keycard again, I'm cutting your monthly fizzy tea rations in half. We can't wait to do, but certainly also for vegan. Yeah, I'm regretfully probably gonna have to start doing that myself. I just don't like the melatonin gummies. They're a texture problem. That's only case. Sorry, I can't come here. So you set out the alarm. Good or not? Huh. Marauders help everyone lock temper goals. Feel on see laws. They're everywhere. Come on. Details. Okay. Check your asks. I'm pretty sure you've got some lodged in there. Oh, for the love of inaudible. What is it now? Sorry, card. Sorry, cost my lead card. Chastity, are you drunk? No audio. Chastity, no. Oh, for censored language inconsistent with UDL standards. If I have to deal with one more false alarm, I'll censored language inconsistent with UDL standards, but not before I've censored language inconsistent with UDL standards. Fish sticks. Static architect's balls. Are you asleep out there? What? No, just get inside. Marauders, they're really here this time. I'm not falling for that. Get back to work. I mean it, yeah, that's fair. Oh shit, the lookouts are actually coming with proper equipment finally. It's only taken us half a decade. In reality, it's only taken like a handful of hours. It doesn't make it feel like less than half a decade, though. For them to actually be equipped with weapons that they should be. Full cranial helmet. Anything else fun in here? Weapon parts, Adreno. Okay. Heavy. Go, 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 go. Bit cartridge, bit cartridge. Miscellaneous loot. Thanks. Oh, you have to be kidding me. God damn it. Next 2 level ups, I'm picking up the skill that allows me to fast travel when over encumbered. uh... This is getting ridiculous. Was used by UDL personnel with S564 clearance. If you are reading this without S564 clearance, please report refers to immediate termination and disciplinary action, including but not limited to fines exceeding upwards of 100,000 bits. Detention UDL authorized incarceration center for up to 340 months in a personal letter from Chairman Walkwell to express his extreme disappointment. This week on Hoarders. This week on Mild Kleptomaniacs. Here we have someone who keeps picking up over 100 pounds of items. Letter not actually written by Raymond Check. However, it is an approximation of his tone and vocabulary with a 99.8% degree of accuracy. Should you feel ashamed? So you should feel very ashamed. Research. Early results are promising. Range increase service tension of the gloop to create control of the okay. Started showing should be good, but there are trials that involve covering various hard to reach surfaces in gloop and launching expensive equipment at them. Someone fill my underwear with gloop. I have theories. Chastity used the gloop gun in her office paintball game yesterday. She said it was a mistake, but this is the third time she's made the same mistake, and she's managed to cover the door panel with stuff. Damn thing's been going haywire ever since. Do you know how hard it is to clean gloop? Chastity doesn't, because every time I pull out the latex and solvent, she remembers she's got actual work to do. From now, I'm unlocking the damn gun up. Unlock gloop containment unit. Override Chairman Login. Hands are getting ready to safety. Evacuate the employees. Check the chairman. You are pursuing one of our many UDL personal security mega outlet. And enjoying our fine selection of employee compliance equipment. When you are approached by a stranger, he makes an offhand comment. It could be constructed as an indirect insult to Chairman Rockwell. What do you do? Berate him relentlessly to defend the chairman's honor. You and your spouse have a healthy, loving relationship. But one day you discover that they have been reading unsanctioned stories to your children. What do you do? Arrest your spouse and admit your children to the re-education program. Give me the gloop gun. I now have the gloop gun. Oh, there's the outside again. Okay. Yeah, I didn't actually complete my quest. La-di-da-di-da. I think my only complaint so far, like with this one, is that when I'm over in comfort, I can't force my companions to hold my items. I have Fallout brain still, where I'm like, oh good, I'm over in comfort. I can quickly hand off a small army supply of items to ally and pretend that I'm not a hoarder for a little bit. Research data, transfer files to external tape, messages from Insan, Mrs. Valdez. Good sulfur package, okay. So small at this point and don't care what sublight is charging as long as it keeps your presence there quiet. Word gets out, we're going to spend the rest of our lives in corporate re-education seminars. I don't want to hear from you. Okay. You come up with bettering for our project, something flashy and catchy, but that the rest of management will take seriously, maybe Waterloo or Danger Burn. You boss next week, I'm free to fill out parts of my reports. Alternate project titles. Access restricted by user. Valdez wants a better title. See how she likes these. She's gonna be furious if she finds this list. And I'm not covering for you. Make sure these are good and hidden. Thunderdog, Eggs Mayhem, Skunk Parade. Fuck you, Valdez. I want my raise. Yeah, those are great alternate project titles. Specifically the last two. Come on. We've got it. We've only got 400 meters until we walk into another place that might have a vendor or something that I can empty my pockets at. Probably shouldn't spend too much time in front of a screen today, so I'm gonna lurk. Okay. You gotta rest your eyes, rest your eyes. Okay. Oh god. We're not making it. Oh boy.
Down they go.
Nice. Oh, it's another mega. Cool. Wonder what miscellaneous loot you've got on you. Oh, another Mach 2 impact hammer. Nice. Let's see you. I would say faster, but I have low hopes that we'll actually be going any faster than a snail's crawl. I was jesting about ending up like this, and we're already like it again. We're maybe 10, 20 minutes into the stream. Anything fun down there? That's more annoying mines. Come on. Eh. Okay, where's the nearest town to me? Amber Heights, down that way. Well then, down that way we're going. Oh, no. You're just an iconoclast insurgent. Okay. Oh yeah, and you're a shop. Cool. Get into my pockets a little bit.
Welcome back. While picking up supplies from Bronson, I happened to tell your tale, and wouldn't you know it, he recalled your assistance in other matters. Many thanks, stranger. Care to purchase a thing or two?
Yeah, let's trade. I want to sell some shit. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna keep the shot cannon on hand. I'm gonna get rid of a lot of this. Actually, we'll probably sell most of this. light enough to start moving at normal speeds again? Looks like it. Okay. Also, while I'm here, let me just empty this pouch again. And sell all my junk. Yay, I can move again. Cascadia landing pad. I think I'm supposed to go to Stellar Bay. I think that's where the guy I'm looking for is at. Yep, okay.
Thank you again for retrieving the bolt. It's every bit as complex as I'd heard, but I'm up to the challenge. Anyway, what can I do for you?
I found a data cartridge with details of UDL's experiments.
Excellent timing on your part. I worked my fingers to nubs, but I've finally completed the Bolt 52 form. I dare say it will be my second greatest achievement after the Reformations.
You're getting ahead of yourself again.
So I am. Do you have this cartridge?
Not as fast for these reformations you're talking about? Reformations, what? Are you going to reformat everyone's files?
That's just cruel and inefficient. I'm working on a plan to reorganize the board. Slowly, peacefully, and with meticulous documentation.
I don't know what you think you're gonna accomplish. I'd just as soon reorganize it into itty-bitty pieces with a really big gun, but you just keep being you.
You can't build anything that way. What's the point?
It's fun.
Nonsense. There's nothing more invigorating than a well-developed 10-year plan. But truly, I am getting ahead of myself. First, I need to submit the Bolt 52. With that data you're holding, of course.
What did I say on the data cartridge? This is what I call my left tit. Here you go.
I knew there was something going on. This is exactly the proof we need. The board will have to welcome us back now. I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away. After that, we'll sit back and quietly wait for the board to respond.
That means no more broadcasts from us.
I gotta go. Go to Braxton's apartment. Deal with Clive. Find and kill Shardran. Find her fancy clothes. Oh yeah, we'll do flowers for Sebastian.
You look like a woman who's looking...
Let's talk about Celia.
I haven't seen her in a few days, but I've been meaning to ask her how that Raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff.
She likes you.
Nice of you to say. I like her too.
She's interested in you romantically.
Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a
Oh god,
discount.
Sebastian, you're a dumbass.
Oh, no, that's not it at all. She's smitten with you. You smited her. Smote? Smoot?
Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow, so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for Raptidon tongues.
Persuade, don't take my word for it. As soon as I'm done with her, I promise she won't ask for a discount.
You sound pretty sure. And she is awful nice.
Give her a chance. Give yourself a chance. Take her someplace nice.
Parvati, you don't get the right to give other people dating
Once her shift
advice.
ends, we'll go someplace nice. Maybe to Chef Raymond's.
That's the spirit, Sebastian. Be yourself. Between you and me, Captain, I'm not sure Miss Celia knows him too well, but we can hope, right? I want them to be happy.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say?
He said he'd go on a date with you.
But how did he say it? Did he sound excited?
Or like he was just agreeing to it? Was he like, yay, a date with Celia. I've secretly been waiting for this. Or was
Everybody
it more,
likes.
sure, I don't have anything else going on.
He likes you, just don't ask him for any discounts. Give you a chance, have fun, don't overthink it.
Oh, I will. Now I've just got to figure out which jumpsuit I'm wearing and how I'm fixing my hair. Or maybe I should go with a casual look? Ah, look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do, and Mr. Nandi's giving me that back-to-work look. Anyhow, thank you.
Yeah. Now to your side quest. Yeah, I'm gonna go deal with Clive the only way I want to deal with Clive. But for this, I'm gonna hit the groundbreaker first, wherever the hell I docked the damn ship. Or the, why did I say the groundbreaker? The unreliable. What ship is even on my Brainium? No idea. Let's go store our next miscellaneous science
I
weapon.
like what you've done with the place. Kitschy collectibles are such a human inclination.
Oh boy. Inventory. Put our bolter pistol back. Oop. Transfer. Yeah, we'll transfer those. Don't got anything else to really transfer right now. Tab. That's at 286. This is 340. We'll switch those out. He's got a grenade launcher right now. I think I'll leave him with that. Possible weapon damage, showtime damage. Vicars, got the telescoping staff there. We'll switch that out for probably one of the hammers, I guess. Yeah. For that. Is that 180? Yeah. Shotgun. Yeah, I don't quite have a replacement for that at the moment. Investments with blue. Oh, that is special armor. Okay. Maxes the ability to process some of it. Showtime damage. Harmful status effect duration. Yeah, and what about you, Sam? What you got for me? Damage to auto mechanicals, N-ray damage received. Okay. Yeah, we'll increase your range damage, Sam. What do I have? 26. For medium. Okay. Transfer. That goes in there to add to our small collection forming of miscellaneous equipment. Drop off the extra that, drop that, drop that. Yeah. None of those are too badly damaged, it looks. Modify this to do N-ray damage. I have that, right? Damage ship corrosion, plasma. Yeah. I think I'm probably gonna just scrap the shot cannon though. Don't really have plans to ever really use it. Noise range. Woohoo! Corrosion, plasma. Increased mag size, tempting. Currently running extendo sight. Gyro would be funny, however not practical. A very advanced bolter pistol, noise. Okay. Changing its damage type? Nah. Super scope. Yeah, I think if I were to do anything, I'd probably put the Magnum in it again. Yeah, because always having extra rounds is nice. Transition to Stellar Bay. We'll switch out LA for the Vicar. And we'll start doing his side quest. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da.
Who wants to play an impromptu tossball match? No one? Really?
Vicar, I adore you. However, we are in the middle of Terra 1. It's not a good place to play a tossball match of any kind.
You seen Arthur today?
Onwards.
You'd think folks were pissing in the alleyways as bad.
And so he's somewheres down here. This booby-trapped hellscape in ruin. Maybe? No, it doesn't seem that way. Ah, there's a set of tunnels outside of these ones. That makes sense.
What do you want? Oh, hey, Vicar Max. What are you doing on Monarch? I thought scienticians ain't welcome here.
Haven't you heard? Everyone's welcome here. It's a fucking worker's paradise. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Never worked a day in your miserable life. You're just a parasite, living off my goodwill. Well, guess what? My goodwill's exhausted, along with my temper.
You're the language scholar, Max. Care to explain?
This is the guy who told me about the book while we were in prison. I lied about finding a scholar. But I don't care about any of that anymore. I just want to inflict massive amounts of pain on this guy.
You knew he believed in just in French. Maybe he didn't know the book was in French.
Oh, he knew. Didn't you? Didn't you?
Okay, I admit it. I was tired of your high and mighty speechifying all the time. It was just a joke, I swear. I didn't mean nothing by it.
See, Captain? I've dealt with this swine before. I know how he thinks. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. I was about to beat you. Severely.
I know who can translate the book for you.
It's too late for that. I threw away my life chasing fairy tales. Will punishing you fix any of that? Of course not. But by law, it will make me feel a whole lot better.
Stop. It's not too late. Maybe the answer you're looking for is in that book.
Okay. Talk, Reggie.
It was stolen from some sort of expert on philosophism. Weird hermit lady on Scylla. My father used to deliver supplies to the mining outpost there.
Weird hermit. Sounds kind of flimsy to me.
True. My father collected some extra bits on the side by diverting some of the supplies to the gal. The way he told it, he thought the book looked valuable, so he took it. Couldn't find any buyers when it turned out to not only be French, but banned as well.
What do you say, Vicar?
Fine. We've got more important things to do anyway.
Save complete. Yeah, it's probably best I reload that save. Map. Assuming it's wanting me to head back to the Unreliable then. Yeah. I'll go see if I have any other quests and...
Captain, could I have a moment of your time?
Yeah, what you
I want
want?
to thank you for talking some sense into me back there with Cheney. It has been a long time since I gave in to my violent enthusiasm.
Never mind that. Why did you feel the need to lie about Cheney?
You're right. I owe you an apology. I've been so obsessed for so long, I couldn't see anything else. You offered me a place on your crew, friendship, and I used you to get to Cheney. And even then, you saved me from myself. I don't know if I could live with myself had I gone through with it. You owe me nothing, I know, but I'm begging your forgiveness.
I understand we all get a little obsessed. Sometimes you're forgiven.
Thank you. I promise I'll be nothing but truthful from this point forward.
Why didn't you tell me you served time in prison? Very funny. Would you care to explain now?
Most lay people are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long, long time. I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior. And that's how I ended up assigned prison duty, where I was fool enough to let an inmate bend my ear with stories of an original Baconu journal.
What was it like being in prison?
Oh, exactly as you'd imagine. Can't say I enjoyed the stint. It did provide me with plenty of time to think. The way I see it, the universe was snapping me back to where I needed to be. You stray too far from the course of your destiny, the world will try to correct for it.
Let's move on. Let me see what other miscellaneous quests. The Secret People. Slaughterhouse Clive. I want to do the Secret People.
Step lively, Ms. Holcomb.
I'm not winded. Honest. My, boot was untied.
Would hate for you to get left behind, or architect forbid, become lost.
So, guess who Celia brought home the other night?
Finally. Now she can stop buying that junk from him. Might improve the smell.
Yeah, but the noise.
Listen, do you guys want a smell problem or a noise problem?
You startled me. Don't sneak up on a person like that, huh?
Look for Braxton. Have you seen him?
I've never even heard of a Braxton. Got nothing for you, sorry.
Relax, no one's in trouble. I'm just gonna go over and chat with him.
In that case, he told me he was delivering to this house in the ruins south of town. Whole family had fallen sick and he had some meds on hand. So maybe look for him there?
That's all I need.
Hope he's okay. We should hurry, Captain.
Yeah, we're hurrying.
Hold on to your hats, children. This ride is about to get ugly.
You say that, Vicar. You say that, Max, like this ride was ever not ugly.
I wonder what secrets these will... Here they come!
Something there.
Bye-bye. Woo! Okay, there's just a hole in that wall. Transition to the Mather residence. Okay.
A visitor? What an unexpected surprise! Please, come in. Come in.
I, for one, welcome a reprieve from our travels. That is, if you'll have us, kind sir.
That's the spirit. Now come in. Make yourselves comfortable.
Over a man named Braxton. He supposedly came by here.
Afraid we don't get many visitors out here. The Raptidons and Marauders scare off all but the boldest. And if you've braved them, you must be exhausted. Why don't you stay for dinner?
That'd be great, thanks.
Excellent. You've arrived at just the right time. My wife is putting the finishing touches on dinner. Please, make yourself at home until it's ready.
Levi Mather. Martha Mather. Lizzie Mather.
Oh, hi there. Did you come to bring us more of the...
Those organs. Sure, brush
That's
the munis.
wonderful. There was this other man who used to bring them. Not anymore, though.
Was his name Braxton?
I'm not really supposed to talk to strangers.
Why isn't he bringing you a car?
Making us sick. Mom and Papa got real mad at him for that. They went to have a talk with him. Afterwards, they said he wasn't coming back again.
I'll go now.
Okay. Maybe I'll see you at dinner.
Perhaps we should skip dinner. My stomach has been a tad unsettled of late.
Oh, really, Vicar? You think? I can only guess why.
Hey, what are you doing in my room?
Sorry, I was just looking around.
Liar! You're trying to steal the last of my rocket candies, aren't you?
I'm done. I'm going now. Just keep climbing up and up and up.
thought I'd seen the worst of humanity before.
I'm gonna be sick.
Braxton Hex work ID. If lost, is returned to Ballard Development Current Supervisor of MSI Stellar Bay. Yeah. Leads back outside.
But what's this? You're tracking blood into the kitchen. Oh dear. You've been nosy, haven't you?
Yeah, it's one of the better qualities.
Very rude. Time to teach you some manners. Incoming!
Yes, these people deserved much, much worse.
Can I loot their place without counting as stealing? Oh, too bad. I don't care. Listen, you don't tell me to make myself at home and then expect me not to snoop around. That's just utter foolishness. Time to steal a bit from the dead. Levi Mather's poetry journal, private, do not read. Sunrise, the sun crests the horizon. Round, soft, and warm as the lump of a sissy pig, the day is fresh and alive possibility. Trees. Ever reeds rise from the ground, glistening and triumphant in daylight. They remind me life can grow even here amidst the dust. Sky, monarch, when you're hunger. There is an ache sharp in my stomach, hurts all the time. Food makes me sick, water makes me sick, always hungry so I can't think. Great, he basically degraded over time. Lovely. They were essentially poisoning their own kids. Aren't they fun? Oh, depending on someone's definition of fun, that is. I don't think there's actually anything in their room that I can pick up now. Alright, out we go. I've looted everything in this house. There, on the frontier, a mysterious stranger threatens our way of life. Yeah. I've been known to do that a couple of times. Map. Stellar Bay.
Hey,
Let's go talk to Velma.
Did you ever get a little bit homesick for Edgewater? For that ocean stink?
No, I do not.
You're supposed to say yes and go on to explain why. I just want to have a conversation.
Of course you
do.
Hey, Velma, I got your caffeinoid pills.
You're a lifesaver. Hope Abigail didn't give you a hard time.
Just the usual. Any word on Braxton?
Nothing. Don't know how much longer I can cover for him either. Give me those pills, will you?
Here you go. You know, you might consider a real night's sleep instead.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
Tuna guts. Yeah, I know. I got some bad news about Braxton.
He's got his load on and I'm stuck covering his shift?
He was killed by cannibals out in the ruins.
Wow. I sure feel like an ass now.
It's a rotten way to go.
Yeah, I wouldn't wish that on Catherine herself. Still, It's good to know what happened to him. And that I ought to start looking for a replacement. Something else on your mind?
You said you've been stealing drugs?
Stealing's such a nasty word. Let's call it skimming. And yeah, let's just say I've noticed the stereobiotics we use for the fish would get used a little faster on Braxton's shifts.
Oh, unless you don't say
We're
anything.
not like those corporate towns where you get fined for sleeping on the wrong side of the bed. Besides, the Spacer's Choice stuff we use is cheap enough. And Braxton knows how to get the Saltuna, fat and mostly tumor-free. Or new, I guess.
I'll talk to you later. Supper time. Supper's supposed to have 2 peas in it? I don't think so. Pretty sure it's just 1 pea in supper. Yeah. Oh no, there's 2 peas. Okay. Making sure. That's not a word that's actually commonly used nowadays, so. Yeah. It's an armored ballistics thing. Don't play with your food. I think they played with their food a bit too much. Journal. Deal with Clive. Yeah. Let's deal with Clive. Jersey assaulting and tones and marks. Yeah, lumbers and making killing Balburn plants. That's remaining board structure. So like once self creating king before. Harder to get rid of them. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of him the only way I know how. And that's with a bit of coercing. Oh, great, you're back.
Hit!
Come on. At least you're resisting. Okay. Okay. Now let's figure out which misdirection leads to the guy that we're supposed to be killing. Okay, it's that way? Okay. Map said there's 2 ways in there. I was looking at it previously. Not that I'm really worried about how I'm gonna get in there. I feel like I'm probably just gonna go in guns blazing. Probably kill the guy. Yeah, that door is sealed.
Oh, no. No. No, no.
Oh, here's the other entrance. Okay. It's time for a sewer crawl. Oop. Nope.
Processing. Beginning security patrol.
Here they come!
That's the last of them.
Nope. Line shift reports, old files to be deleted. Under root, exit. Okay, so nothing there of importance. Okay. Oh, this isn't marked as restricted access. I just sort of want to try seeing what happens if I alter the element of a plasma carbine. That would be this. So we could do corrosive. Plasma or shock. I just want to try shock. Yeah. Inventory. Oh, I picked up another version of the vermin. Nice. Okay. Greetings, authorized to the human electromagnetic that terminals record current starting time from 8 rows. What ends will begin again. Factories like online fields range limited. Everything got stooped to this kind of work to give me your place on the line, which you could have just waited just for a little while, but that's fine. My cousin has a good ride as rain and never met a man so as the factory's new owner. Clive got a dreadful temper he does. Pays her wages this time. I guess I don't really mind. Just if you ain't coming back, would you at least answer our damn messages? I cannot forget any longer. I know the money's good. I know the work's steady but poor. Can't fathom what's like Jane. I grew up with the slimy Mormon now he's got me calling him the Bourse King and Monarch, like a real fragging royalty, like myths old. Those wonders for shouting started with crystal or worse. I know what happened and the fellows who got pink slips so won't go out like that, not me. On account of Slaughterhouse Squad, I quit. Loving your brother. Okay. Okay, give me all this. I'm gonna make a save real quick. Oh, there's not a soul around. Ooh. Got one of the new fancy ideas. Actually, I want to try seeing. Okay. No, it doesn't actually change how we look. Okay. Let's make our save. Now that we've made it to Clive. Whoa. It's going good, Spike. Welcome in.
Whoa now. And just what do you figure you're doing up here? These are my private quarters, friend. I don't allow tours up here. I don't allow tours ever on deeper consideration.
You got blood on your shirt? Right there? No, lower?
Certain things require a mess to do well. See, I was just killing some time. I prefer to prepare my dinner by my own hand. Nothing like fresh and bloody Borstwurst.
Those parts are from a sissy pig?
I do own a factory known for specializing in the canning of Borstwurst. On occasion, I like to imbibe other parts of the sissy pig. Did you fancy me a cannibal? Perish the thought. No, I don't eat the bodies, I disappear. A joke, that last was. So, what can I do for you? My full attention is at your disposal.
Captain, I would caution that we tread carefully through the remaining morass of this encounter for the safety of all involved.
While I approve of your associate's cautious nature, I still teeter on the verge of losing my patience. Let us move forward with the present proceedings.
Sublight sent me to kill you, but I'm sure we can work something out.
By sublight, you mean Catherine, do you not? That greedy, star-crossed sow. Listen, friend. The Borst King of Monarch does not negotiate with coveters. How about you bring me Catherine's severed head, and I will gift you a lifetime supply of Borst.
What if you and Catherine partnered up, two great empires combined?
You desire that I should lower myself to Catherine's level of crassness and filth? I cannot fathom how that would cotton myself. The king built this golden monopoly brick by brick from the rubble when the corpse abandoned Monarch. No, he ain't the sort to partner up, as that requires the sharing of power and profits.
Think I don't recognize human remains? Oh, come on. Catherine's a swell lady and a fine business partner.
According to whom? No, I don't see the advantage to me. Besides, didn't anyone tell you? The king don't bow to demands, nor stoop to negotiations, friend.
Never mind.
Never mind? Never I should mind? I will never you right up your dark... I mean... All right. Yes. Listen, friend. The Borst King of Monarch.
I'll think it over and get back to
See that
you.
you do, friend. See that you do.
It should go. Bye, Clive. Can't go out that way. Anyways, we're gonna switch back to my bolter pistol, which I've been liking significantly more. Damage 123, damage 204. Okay. Personal files. No files and dark jail files have been terminated. Accessing executive edition. Remember the taping, none the wise are saved for me, and now the king, I reckon. Who's also me, but different, better. I know it ain't wise to be so fanciful, but it grows so lonely, just me and the pigs. Missionary and now the king. The others will come soon. Though to work for me, laborers gotta start small, but then Bill will be freed and fed. Okay. Let's see. You shall tell them to call the king by his rightful moniker and do it properly. None of this slaughterhouse clav pig shit. I'll show them the slaughter they won't forget. Did I make this clear though? Yes, marvelous. That ought to. Oh, good. Suffering from multiple personalities. Ain't it always fun? Oh, back out we go. Near the annoying advert from way over here. Not sure I like that. Use terminal, unseal door, exit. Well, that was fun.
No one saw me trip over that, right?
Ah, you must be a part of the new line shift. Don't tell me you lost your key card already. A lost card's worth 2 infractions, you know.
Actually, I haven't been issued one yet. It's my first job.
I think I did hear something about that. All right, okay.
Cool.
Head on in.
I'm gonna head on out. Not fast travel while near hostile. Oh. Changing energy weapon damage types is now a new highlight for me. Okay, now are we no longer near hostiles? Good. Anyways, how's your day been so far, Spike?
Hey, Cass.
Remind me never to get on Ms. Malin's bad side.
Please say the Yoda corpse you're wearing is Clive's.
Slaughterhouse Clive is deceased.
Not much boast to that declaration. Am I to take that to mean you didn't kill him?
They say discretion is a
You
virtue.
ain't wrong, but I prefer a woman of vice myself. Still, this ought to compensate for your troubles. And take an aromatic. You stink like Sisty Pig.
Okay, just got a small headache. Big. Small headaches suck. But it's also best to take care of them before they become big migraines. I don't know your sublight supply runners hiding in a cave.
Presume you mean Arthur, the one you sent scurrying back like a sprat with his tail cut off? Reckon I'm happy he's alive. I'd be happier if the marauders who botched my drop were dead.
I'd like a room.
I take it you don't have a reservation. No matter, I keep a suite of VIP rooms for visitors of your, let's call it a certain means. The VIP rooms charge by the night, but for you, I'll make it a one-time fee. Got a feeling you'll make me a fine investment.
For 441, consider it sold.
Marvelous. Do take care of the place. Maid service won't clean after a murder.
That's enough for now. I only lost a like small handful of bits, and I got a house. Which house, I don't know, but I got a house nonetheless.
Said you docked 3 days ago?
This one. This is my house.
So, was Fallbrook all you'd hoped for?
Shit, and it comes with the workbench. Nice.
What a glowing endorsement.
I slept for the first time in months, so I'll give it that.
Breakdown. Yeah, we're gonna sack that carbine idea of ours. It sucked. Oh shit, there's the sublight contractor helm with bonus damage to creatures. Cool. Oh, that's heavy armor. That's why. Okay. Inventory max. Here's your new melee weapon. Probably not your preferred kind of melee weapon, but it'll work for now. Armor part's cool. Empty Man. Take Max the Hermit on Salia. Buy Pravachi fancy clothes. Find and kill Adverse Chardonnay. Access the science weapon on the Groundbreaker. Okay, so yeah, we've got really left to do here is Radio Free Monarch. As far as I blow this popsicle stand. You have to go back to what? Sublight? Yeah. Or Stellar Bay. Bortwurst. It's not the worst unless it's Bortwurst. These ads do not get better with time.
I had a question about your plan, Mr. Vicker.
Of course. The cosmos is generated and directed by the universal equation, also known as the Grand Plan. By contemplating the teleological order of things, one can achieve verity. Oh, right. You had a question?
Never mind. That about answers it.
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood, so it's sliding. All over the place, trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud.
Keep listening.
But I gotta get in there. Get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn rapt out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait. You ain't from around here. Who are you?
I'm Claire. Pleasure to meet you.
Ooh, charmer. Don't get a lot of that around here. Folks mostly grump at me about how I should join the MSI payroll. Nice change of pace. Buy me a drink, will you?
Sure, another round, bartender.
Outstanding. What are you doing in Stellar Bay, stranger?
Vacation. Just seems like some people talking up like it's real. I'm telling you, help me find an info broker.
Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Wait, that ain't it. Brass rats? Let's talk business. I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You'll have to get me something to clear my head.
Sure, what do you need?
Outstanding! Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, well, I don't rightly know what they are. Steroid or caffeine somethings? Pills. They're very good. I'm cut off for the month, on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set.
You mean caffeinoid that's supposed to stimulant?
They work. We got a deal or what?
Alright, I'll be back. We need to do this the morally correct way or the morally incorrect way.
Smells like rats in here.
Oh, it does work. I bought some musk from Sebastian to cover up the salt.
Employee login Williams, patient records, Nyoka. Excellent your notes, liver damage, likely the result of prolonged alcoholism. Attitude problems, likely the result of prolonged alcoholism. Frequent social withdrawal, likely the result of prolonged alcoholism. Alcoholism. Increased caffeinoid allotment. Increased to high. Warning, excessive caffeinoid consumption may lead to side effects such as irritability, fatigue, uncontrollable bowel movement, nausea, death. Flare. Error, patient not found. Please try again. Data storage. Hypothesis combination. Another 6 or molar dosage. File empty. Edwards A. A long way from Arkansas. 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 However, moving on. Tall, dark, and handsome. Okay. Healing touch. Oh boy. Exit.
Quiet.
I can go talk to her now. Actually, I could probably go just talk to the dispensary.
Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. And with sweet cheeks like those, I'd remember. What can Auntie Abigail do for you?
Asked to give a caffeinoid supplement.
What a helpful young lady you are. Nothing like a little pill to liven up the spirits. Who's your lucky friend, dearie?
It's for Nyoka.
Her. It's none of my business, but I have told her Dr. Williams would bump up her monthly allotment if only she'd join MSI. Contribute like the rest of us. Now I've gone and said too much. And you know me, dearie. I don't like to pry.
I'll see someone increase your allotment.
I'm afraid not. Dr. Williams managed the town's allotments from his terminal upstairs. Even I can't access them.
They're in charge around here. Intimidate enough sweet talk. Give me caffeine. We're gonna taste your medicine. I guess I'll figure this out on my own.
Up, dearie.
Yeah, I've already fixed that. Oh, there's a dispensary down there. Where? Oh, just you.
Hello.
I'm picking up caffeine for Wentworth the
Now
third.
that can't be. Ms. Ramnareem Wentworth has already exceeded the month's... Oh. Dear me. She does have another dose in her allotment. How did I miss this?
Don't worry about it, Auntie. I'm sure you've been very busy.
Ah, but you are a doll. Here's Nyoka's caffeinoid, and if I know her, she's probably ready for it by now. Do take care of yourself, dearie.
Woohoo! 2 more levels and we'll be ready for the first DLC. Once we unlock it. Let's raise this. Another 10 points for everything. Here you go. Here's some caffeinoid.
Ah, the charmer. Welcome back. Drink, chat, or business? All of the above?
Gotcha, people. These things are dangerous, you know?
More or less less dangerous than a steady supply of alcohol. Give it here. Whew, that hits the spot. Right in the, oh, no, there it is. There it is. Yes. We're in business. Let's go.
I'm now morbidly curious just how much caffeine a caffeinoid contains. If it's able to sober up someone from being slurred talk drunk. Glad to have you.
Where to?
Found the info broker.
I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant radio tower we lovingly call Devil's Peak. We'll be going south and west, mostly along the road till we're past Fallbrook. Out there's a western slope that'll lead us through some fun. You like hunting, right? That's fun. If you're more of a spelunker, Rotting River will take you into the mountain caverns. We can discuss options when we get closer. That said, 3's already a crowd. I don't mind waiting somewhere until you got a spot open.
Vicar Max, wait on the ship. I need Nyoko's help for now.
As long as you've got my back, I'll have yours. Welcome to the unreliable crew.
So you keep Monarch safe, huh? That's
One for all, and all for one.
Oh, no. Monarch ain't safe, even with me around. I've just got intimate knowledge of its dangers and an abundance of fortitude.
Inventory, Nyoka running a LMG with plasma and a trimmer cleaver. Okay. Okay, dokies. Will increase her threat generated, decrease the sound of footsteps. Let her swap and reload faster. And reduce harmful status effects. Nah. Increase her armor rating. There we go.
Folks hire me because I know what you can shoot and what you ought to run from. That's a mistake you only get to make once.
Okay, let's head off towards our info broker.
Before you met the captain, I mean.
Nah, I mostly just drank and hunted. As soon as you stop to dream of other things, that'll be the day something sneaks up and eats you.
Don't fret, I'm watching your back now. Anything tries to eat us, I'll give it a mighty whack on the nose.
Well, I'll be damned. You watch my back, I'll watch yours.
Cool. Can I get a Stellar Bay now?
Can we talk?
Yeah, which one, Nyoko?
Hey, got a favor to ask you. Figure while we're out here in the wilderness anyhow, we might stop in on an old friend of mine. Preferably before we get to Hiram's. It's on the way, don't worry. You don't seem the type to run off and get yourself killed, and I could use the help.
Well, I definitely don't plan on getting myself killed.
Well, we'll see about that. I'll be upfront with you. I hate asking for help. I hate it. Every time I give someone the opportunity to disappoint me, they seem to make it their most immediate goal. But this, what I'm thinking, it's dangerous.
I'm honored you're asking and thrilled to accept. What can I do?
Here I was steeling myself for inevitable rejection. I used to run with a band of hunters. Friends. 6 of us. We were on Monarch when the corporations pulled out, and we helped a lot of people pick up the pieces. I haven't seen 2 of them in years, and the rest I know to be dead. I'd like to gather their effects and bury them all in the same places, like the family we once were.
How do you know they're dead?
I saw it happen. Hell, one of them was in my arms at the time. His name was Hayes, and he's our first stop. I buried him a ways from our encampment. I'll show you where he rests. He had a medallion in his effects. That's what I'll bring home to Barry.
Where's home?
A long time ago, we built an encampment in one of Monarch's cave systems. Trouble is, a Mantiqueen showed up and kicked us all out. If we can find Rebecca and Anders, they'll know how to lure her out. Then, we kill the bitch and bury everyone's medallions together.
Sounds fun. Let's go.
Thanks, Cap.
Journal. Star-Crossed Troopers. Away we go.
Good old Stellar Bay. Only place on the planet that don't stink of sulfur. On account of it stinking like fish instead.
Run a lot of small weapons. Running 2 handguns and 1 long gun.
Perfection.
Nice. Okay, can I actually go this way? Kinda. Onwards into wherever the hell we end up going. Oh.
Everyone all right?
More or less so. I'm just trying to figure out where the last guy was. Oh, right, I'm also not really caring. Okay, so it looks like these guys stayed dead. That's good to know. Very dead mana pillars. No, just some marauders. Nothing major. Okay, there we go. Megas are always the most interesting because they usually actually have good loot on them. It's a matter of finding them and killing them. And some megas are significantly worse than others. Alright, we're just gonna pull up my map. We're gonna cheese this. Off we go.
Like a...
Raps. Let's clear the sulfur-sodden fucks out so Hayes can rest in peace.
Yeah, I already did that. Little bit of a step ahead of you there. Buried into the surface Hayes grooves a small lockbox. It essentially is rusted through, and it's wooden, almost completely rotten. Nearly falls apart in your hands, but you manage to find a tarnished silver medallion bearing letters Charon.
Hayes was the best self-sacrificing son of a saint I ever met. Halcyon is worse off without him. Now, if we're gonna lure the Manta Queen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders. They took a UDL contract on Terra too. We never heard from them again. Think it's time I call in a favor with Hiram. If anyone can track them down, it's him.
No, I'm talking
I
about
don't
the
know much
UDL
about
contract.
It paid well, so they took it. They said they'd be back in a couple of weeks, and that maybe we could all use the money to get off Monarch. That was a long time ago.
Why didn't you try and find
I
him?
should have. I really should have. But soon after they left, Hayes and the others died. And to be honest, after him, I stopped trying. Because it hurt like hell to do so.
Oh, it's worth it. I'm glad you're trying to comfort it.
Thanks.
Confront it.
Still not convinced I won't come to regret it, but we've started down this path. Might as well see it through. Maybe it'll stop me screaming at night. Now come on, let's make tracks before Hiram dies of old age.
Okay, and now we're off to Hiram, who's up that way.
The caves back east are safest. We can head up this path if you want to shoot your way through a few nightmares on your way up.
Okay, here we go!
Best anti-mantisaur weapon I have.
Don't mess with us. This is fun, isn't it? Nice views, a little exercise and fresh air. Well, and sulfury, spory air.
It is a trek, isn't it? Almost like we don't have working lifts or broke.
Ah, yes, the beloved Manta family of nightmares. These things sucked when we first came here. They're not too bad now. But also, we have been leveling up as we play, so, I mean, it's slightly to be expected. I do think for the time being, I'm going to put our automag pistol up and switch an assault rifle for the time being. Just because it does more damage per second. At least in my head means we should be able to kill the Manta demons faster. Yet it might take considerably more ammo, but it's not like I'm really running low on ammo right now, so. And another queen down. Nice.
And here we are. Told you we'd make it in one piece. Station ain't too far now.
Hey, you! Get over here! There are marauders up ahead!
Wonder if Hiram's home. Just kidding. Guy never sets foot outside.
This station's under the protection of the corporate compliance crew. You a marauder? 'Cause me and my sunshine, that's my gun if you were wondering, we don't take kindly to marauders.
Sure, totally marauder. Yes, indeed.
Reckon that sounded far too coherent for a marauder. That's good. Otherwise, I'd have to kill you. You're clear. But I would caution you against pressing on ahead. This station's plumb crawling with marauders, you know?
Yeah, you mean like your hunting
You
marauder?
ain't met the other C3s. Me and Sunshine are doing exactly what we've been tasked with.
You want more details? You ought to talk to my crew. They're guarding a small barracks to the southeast, by the edge of the mountain.
I'm off. Have fun. Crawling's putting it nicely, ain't it? There should be a note about me not really caring about Marauders' lives. The last things I am is hiding or scared. Mainly because I let two people with heavy weapons wander their way up front, ahead of me. So I can just casually sort of walk my way up here. Oh damn, that's everyone. They're dead. Oh, those Marauders didn't do jack. Did not survive long enough for me to actually worry. Okay. Anything else fun up here?
Sealed the door. He spooks easy.
To be fair, I would seal the door too. The front door is sealed. That door is open.
You may not realize this being as you're an outsider, but the blaring alarms indicate the station's on lockdown. Which means you can't ever get to me. So leave already. Huh?
Can't move feet like that. The elevator. Guess we keep moving forward. Look for another way out.
Might as well. Don't got a reason to try anything else, really. I ho a Dario, a hoarder's life for me. I could play this sneakily and try and like sneak my way through this. However, I'm right now more inclined to blow everyone's brains out. Come on. Oh shit, we got another plasma carbine. Cool. And an ultra sun baton. Parental controls, nope, don't care.
You out there, whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me, face the intercom. I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder? And you, Nyoka, what are you doing lugging a stranger into my station?
You could use the socialization, you son of a bitch. Also, she hired me.
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. Marauders, running out of purple berry wine 3 days ago, not being able to bloody broadcast.
I need to see the information broker about.
No. We'll deal with information-related business later. As I said, there are bigger problems threatening my life and livelihood at this very moment. The Marauders want me dead. And since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I need you to clear out the threat. As my newest contractor, you may call me the Broker.
Or we can call you Hiram, on account of that's your damn name, and doubly on the account of the Broker being a dumbass alternative.
What? Everyone calls me that, aside from you.
Why me?
You're here, and you're armed, aren't you? The feed's gone grainy, but it looks like you're packing deadly force. I know Nyoka is, for sure.
I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate. They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again.
I'll see what I can do.
Great work.
I don't know what the store is, but whatever's inside, it's mine now. He says, "Oh, says Joyce found a flaw in you. Henrietta disc carrying you a heavy load too many times has weakened your back, making you lose that spring in your step." Okay, no, I'm good. It's good to know that there's a flaw for being a natural hoarder. That's good to know. Couldn't ask for anything more besides a flaw for being a blooming hoarder. So it's less hoarding. Less hoarding and more kleptomaniac. You know what? I'm not gonna try and say the word right now. I feel my brain writhing in agony as I was trying to figure it out. Claw rake. That is a choice of weapon, all right. Yeah, it's a normal rake, only smaller with claws. Okay, not seeing any better armaments or other things. Got some medium ordnance control armor. Some heavy elite trooper armor. I might give that to... Okay, we'll see. But yeah, remember, I can actually break things down in my inventory. No, not that. I wanted to break down. Yeah. Okay, that's a pretty high step flamethrower. Those are about the same. That's at 2 something or other. 50. Yeah, okay. Entirely because I want to try messing with the flamethrower's stats and shit. We're gonna leave it alone. That's at 33. That's a 29. That's 49, but it's heavy, and we're not trying to do that. That's 34. Ooh. Side of heavy, I don't think we're finding anything like that. 27. I think that's my highest helmet rating right now. Yeah. Okie dokie. Though while I am here, we're gonna go to the antibiotics tab, and I'm just gonna start doing this. That's how we got in here. Found a guy on the pooper. He's now dead. Don't know why I referred it that way. Don't care rightfully either. It's something from we got in the shitter. However, too late. Already managed to butcher English. Oh, yep, there's the elevator. Up we go. They do see this because I'm firing a multi-shot corrosive gun. I actually do think is my quietest weapon right now, ironically. Really not quiet enough. Yeah. You guys really didn't choose the best time to exist. You know, on account of corrosive weapons and plasma weapons being the main weapons equipped by anyone in our party. Messages. Okay, I've already viewed all these. Cool. Give me that. Thank you. You just emptied your inventory. Why are you looting again? We are. Deploy fire suppressants in main hall. Okay, now automatic. Activate activity loss. Nation. Okay.
That's the last of them, I think.
Cool. I'm gonna presume I ruined the enemy's eardrums there. And that's why they're going away. It would only be the most ironic of deaths.
Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. You hurry on it.
Is it still gonna pick this up? No? Okay. It's not being marked as stealing. I'm going to pick everything I can up. Hello.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered. But I admit, I do wonder why Nyoka has brought you to me. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here?
You're not an easy man to reach, broker.
That is the primary goal behind locking myself high in a tower. Some folks don't look kindly on me being a purveyor of delicate information. Phineas must have sent you. He's the only one insane enough to send someone to Monarch to rush me. I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always.
Oh, you do you? I have lost track of the number of beers you owe me for chasing raptidons off your stoop.
Are you fibbing? Be honest.
I take offense to that. Look, okay. I was delayed by MSI and the Iconoclasts. The idiots were scrambling all transmissions to override each other's broadcasts. But as you've shut them down, I'm back in business. I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data,
Pirate
I
Radio
will need
stopped the
your
Monarch
assistance in
broadcast.
cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments.
And I bet I have a whole new checklist of crap to do before it works, right?
Ugh, don't be ridiculous. We're resetting a broadcast tower, not filing taxes. There are no errands, spreadsheets, or rituals involved. It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here.
That's it. You're not pulling my leg?
Someone has trust issues, though I can't hardly feign surprise. Yes, that is all. No, I am not mocking you. Much. Just step outside, flip the switch, depart forever. Understood? Good. Marvelous. We're in agreement.
This is why I stopped helping out around here, you know. It's always throw this lever, shoot that marauder, save my life. Just one thing after another with you.
If that's really all, let's just get it done with and be on our way.
Got it.
Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes you.
A shot if I'm the one to electrocute you. Can I do it from here? Early transmission log. Fast stations are abandoned. Begin broadcasting. Oh, you can't. Maybe you should have been nicer to Val. Personal files. More personal near miss the other day. Should have known. Fox it all in the solution. Thunder and Graham have oversaturated my key bands. Okay, yeah. I already been there and dealt with both of those beloved idiots.
Great.
Come on now. The 28th Annual Hospital Series. Interstellar Champions versus Rangers versus Spacers Chosen. Just out of hatred for Spacers' choice, I would vote for Rizzo's Rangers. Journal. Okay. Anything else fun here? Well, I meander about where I'm not supposed to be. Okay, just flip the switch. Sure.
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower.
Happily, I won't bother you again.
I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior. But I must admit I have grown rather fond of you. As Nyoka can attest, I do not form attachments with many. Do take care.
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our persons. He really does like you, Captain.
Captain! Big flaming thingy!
Well, that looks to probably be Phineas's ship from looks.
Black holes. Did you see that?
Whose ship was that?
UDL ship. Based on the gunnery attachments, I guess it's one of the board's blockade enforcers, but don't cite me on that. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me. Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that? Architect, save me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting? Yes, but... Hiram. Hiram, are you there?
Aw, it's a reunion! Group hug!
Without a physical contact waiver? Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off.
You're acting like children.
Of course, really. You should do like I did. Get out while you still retain a shred of sanity. We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module. Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony. Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my bored damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
Seconding that. God, they're giant children.
So much for peace and quiet. Would it kill the universe to cut me some slack?
Yoki needs a favor.
Oh, great. I love doing pro bono work for friends.
Aw, you called us friends. I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you may have earned some goodwill during your months laboring for me.
You're trying to track down a lucrative. She's your friend and she's in need. You're the only one that can help.
Tug on my heartstrings, why don't you? Look, I'll do what I can, all right?
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to shit, and I need to find them. I believe them to be on Terra too.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes, round 1 of their Spacer's Choice outposts. These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram. And, good luck.
Yeah, I need to head out.
Give my regards to Phineas.
Oh, God, I don't want to deal with the children anymore. 2 fully grown adult children. And I don't really like either of them more than the other. We're at the point of which one will pay me more for delivering their stupid piece of shit. But rightfully, I don't care. We picked up another music box. Can't you hear? Makes a beloved tune every time we pick one up.
Only good marauder is a dead or dying one.
All's quiet
Slick
again.
work in there.
Thanks for the easy payday, stranger.
Maybe the C3s ought to hire you. Please don't. I want nothing to do with your guys' kerfuffle. Journal, Star-Crossed Troopers, map. Get me back on board the Unreliable. I'm gonna rightfully get off of Terra 1 for now. Happily back over to Edgewater.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
No one got anything to say? Good. Ugh. Okay. Hair all equipped. Yeah. Okay. Got a new thing to shove in the box up
I
here.
like what you've done with the place.
Actually, I got two new things to shove in the box up here. There we go.
Kitschy collectibles are such a human. Would you like a reminder on when your next shower is scheduled?
I'm wondering if I respec, if it will also... Yeah, coming through body. If it'll also reset or perk points, because they kind of sort of bugged out at some point. Yeah, okay, so it does reset our perk points. And our skills. Fun. Raise this back up to 50. Raise this back up to 50. Raise these back up to 50. Raise these back up. Let's raise these back up to 20. Oop. Raise these up to 20. Okay. Let's raise this up to 60. Let's raise this up to 60. Raise this up to 60. Raise this up to 60. Hit confirm real quick. That way I don't have to redo all of this again. Raise these up to 30. We're gonna stay at 20. Raise that to 55. Raise that to 55. There we go. Perks. Take both of those. Increase the base armor rating. Requires 5 previous perks. Okay. Yeah, vendor prices, and I'm gonna pick up that one instead of increasing my health. Quiet weapon damage, vendor buying price, interactable highlights, bonus damage to headshots. Consumable weight. Bonus to dialogue skills. Okay. Armor rating bonus 100% that. Okay. Yeah, we'll pick that up next level. We'll reduce the consumable weight. There we go. Oh, there's also reset. I didn't really care about that. Boost medical. Boost armor rating. Cover health. And then healing from inhaler. Weight up. Melee damage. Damage to corporate. Increase to armor rating. Yoka! Increase lie. Increase threat generated. Reduce footsteps. And damaged creatures. Arvadi, increase engineering, increase threat generated, increase chance to extract mods. Increase armor rating. Vicar, increase hacking, increase melee. Increased range. Yeah. Damn. Intimidate up. Base health. Damage shot of mechanicals. Reduce harmful stats. And that works everyone. Cool. There we go. I fixed my broken stats. That's good. Noise range. Okay, no, this is the one I want to look at. Lowers its damage to 17. Oh boy. But actually, yeah, we'll give it that one. Inventory. Oh yeah, that's gonna be fun. Switch back out. Not Ellie, no. Nyoka. Nah, let's give this to Parvati. Nyoka and Parvati. Yep, that's for taking. Actually, no, let's take Ellie. Survey says we're leaving Edgewater and going very far over there. Going to the geothermal power plant. Sounds like fun. I've been back on Monarch in a hot minute. First time I've seen living Pitores. They didn't live for long enough, though. Oh yeah, I've still got that equipped, don't I? Okay.
I need to never turn my back to you.
Remind me to never turn my back on you.
This is the outpost. Rebecca! Anders!
Woohoo! We're now 24. Exactly. Oh god, my so by having both Elliot and Yoka in my party, my lie is at 100 now. That's great. We'll bring that to 50. We'll bring that up to 20. I'm gonna go ahead and put a point in each of those for now. Revive companions. Yep. Because noticeably they go down quite often when I'm playing loose and reckless.
Huh. Rebecca taught me this once. You can jerry-rig these old locks so as they don't open anymore. But we've only ever done that if we're in a real bind. Here, I'll fix it.
Not good.
Hey, take a gander. The door's busted. Rebecca? Oh no. Oh no. What did you do?
Uh-oh. This looks bad.
Yep. That's a dead person. That's a dead person. What's this say? Let's say bones are almost entirely the rest of the looks like you make up business with what look like Rebecca's final entries. Allah help me, but Anderson's right. We never should have taken this contract. I thought Monarch was bad, but this isn't barrel. Everyone here is blind or addled, and I don't know what. The towns won't let us walk in without an employment contract. Can't even find someone to let me send a message for all the capable folk here. We're stuck. Back home, we had to fight for a meal because there was no meals that you didn't make yourself. Here there's plenty, but nobody's allowed to give you one. Concealing bits and pieces of life from wherever it can. Anderson is just about ready to sign up. Offer his life service to space of choice just so he can take a shower. Clara, I hope the architect this never reaches you, but on the off chance it does, I want to say I'm sorry. Anderson and I fucked up. We didn't take the contract for the bits. We didn't take it because Primal sounded cool. We took it because we wanted out. Monarch's living hell. We were sick of getting sick of Will's Raptidon and Singling Silver, no matter how hard you scrub of fighting day in, day out. We're exhausted. We thought we could use the contract money to find a place here, settle down, but this place ain't any better. It's just different. We're starving all the same. Never should have left. I just thought that maybe we could do better. I miss you, kid. Marauders at the door. Anderson's bled out. I'm on my way. Don't let them get me out alive anyway. I've seen what those monsters do.
They were... That bitch! They were all set to abandon us! What would Clara say, huh? Every day she'd ask if we heard from you. And she'd have forgiven you. The kid had a soul that made the sulfur smell like roses. Ugh. Or to leave your medallions to rot with you, but Clara would want to be buried with her sister. At least I know. Ought to have learned by now that getting one's hopes up tends to open them to being dashed across the stars. I hate to say this, but Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back home. I'm glad. If she were still alive now, it'd break her to know the truth.
You'd still want to know just the same as you did?
Maybe. I'm used to disappointment. She was still so naive as to let it hurt her every time it happened. Only thing left is to take these medallions home, which means figuring out how to bait the Mana Queen out of our old base. The most pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on her soil. I'd wager the stench of a primal might do the trick.
Yeah, just going their guns blazing.
We need a plan. You may be a capable sort, but so are my friends. I ain't making that mistake twice. I've never had the pleasure of hunting primals, but I hear they're all over Scylla. Let's tear a few apart, shall we? I'm sure they've got...
Are those like the monkey things? Fine by me. Baser's choice garbage. much do these things weigh? They don't weigh that much. Oh, I really wish I could destroy that. Just one vending machine. Let me just blow it to smithereens. Just one. I'll be happy for a moment. Happy for the peace and quiet I'll be getting. And hear another stupid Spacer's Choice ad. Yes, if it isn't obvious yet, my general reaction to hearing the belovedly accursed Spacer's Choice ad is to try and destroy whatever's spewing it. I don't like them. Clearly. They don't like me any more than I like them. Why did that open that tab? Here's some hotkeys here that make me worry about the game. So, theoretically, according to this, there should be a Marauder's base here, but, you got a pile of corpses here that beg to differ. I was gonna clean this place out during that one quest. Yeah, okay. They are. Very dead. Actually, hang on. I just want to go into Edgewater real quick. I want to check out how the town's doing.
Hello? Are you still there?
The power's out in the whole town. Pipe down. Leave him in there. It's best for us all.
Ah.
Power's gone. Law knows how long. Looking to get drunk? Oh, I almost forgot. I'm contractually obligated to recite company slogans to any visitors. We'll get you mostly drunk at half the price. Spacer's Choice.
Just felt like chatting. So what's your story?
Let's see how that's any of your business.
I'm not trying to judge you. I'm just
You're
curious.
the first to ask after me in some time. I'll give you that. But I don't have a story to share. My family's worked Spacer's Choice for 2 generations, and I've lived in Edgewater just about all my life. Wanted to work in the sciences once upon a time. Would you believe it? That was a wild fancy. Glad I disabused myself.
You're moving a scientist. What
What
happened?
happened, you ask? What always happens when you're dreaming? I woke up. I just didn't have the brains for it. Asked too many questions. Wasn't suited to the work. So I did the right thing and worked the life I was always meant to live. Now that I'm behind a bar, I can ask all the questions I want. Important ones. Like, when are you gonna pay your tab? And would you like another round of cold, refreshing 0G?
That's some gorgeous foundation science. The best scientist has too many.
Don't talk to me that way, please. Spent many years disabusing myself of that notion. Don't need you putting it back in my head. Lab work ain't for me. Never was. Never will be. Spacer's Choice put me where I belong, and for that, I am grateful.
Oh. Thanks for the story.
Not so fast. I told you about my life. Your turn to tell me about yours. So, what's your story?
Still trying to figure that out
What's there to
myself.
figure out? Stands to reason you work for a company. You ain't Spacer's Choice. Could be you're with Auntie Cleo.
I don't work for any company.
One of those freelancers, then? Running about Halcyon, selling off your loyalties to the highest bidder? Well, good luck trying to figure yourself out. Sounds like you'll need it.
What do I told you I was trying to see
Is
so
this
crazy
the start of a
scientist?
joke? If you want me to laugh at your jokes, it's a 3-drink minimum.
Well, let me see what's on tap. Oh, good. I can actually open her inventory. Cool. Caffeinated drink. Mind attributes +1. Last 30 seconds. Tempting. I like how in this universe caffeine stimulates your mind. Yeah, let's head off to the unreliable. We gotta head to Scala, the stupid asteroid again. Not that I hate it there. It's actually almost perfect place to go.
Destination reached. Scylla.
You got a second?
Yeah, what you want,
boss,
Felix?
Got a hypothetical for you? You got a friend, see? Somebody you knew when you were growing up. You were close. Then one day, they up and vanished. 5 years go by, they send you a message out of the aether. What's going through your head?
That's cute, Felix. What's her name?
You got the wrong idea, boss. It ain't like that. Guy by the name of Clyde Harlow. He was an old friend of mine. Honestly, he was probably my first and longest friend. I just heard from him. Says he wants to talk to me. Says it's urgent.
Is that important to you? Let's go.
Figured I should let you know, seeing as we're on Scylla and all. Clyde's got a base on the other side of this rock.
Of course he
I
does.
appreciate this, boss. I know you're going out of your way for me.
Talk to me later. I will deal with getting to his base in a moment. We've got something for Nyoka, and I want to say the Vicar right now. Of the 2 quests I currently have on this accursed dump of a rock. Okay. My patience is running thin. The elevators in this game are abysmally slow. Which, you know, fair that they are. However, I cannot stand it. Person who likes to be moving. Don't know why I was expecting this fight to actually be any better.
That's the last of her.
Okay. Colonel Butterscotch. Okay. I think right now my best weapon's gonna be this one for the primals. Oh, there's one down.
You're just that good.
Nice. Primal glands, primal glands. Okay, let me check my journal because I want to say don't bite the sun's also on here. No, the empty man. Yeah, let's go deal with the hermit real quick. Run into any more primals, I'll worry about it then. While we're meandering around this beloved asteroid. So calling it a lump of dirt is also not incorrect. Lump of rock, lump of dirt, lump of something. The lump one way or another. Either way, I'm not caring enough about it. It does get my award for the most annoying thing on this entire planet. Okay, nope, this planet still sucks. Okay. Anything in here? Okay. Is the hermit actually going to be in here?
What have the solar winds deposited on my doorstep now? Just more dirt and debris? Or do you actually believe you are here seeking the truth? I must admit, I tire of the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to rob me? That would be so much more exciting.
Yeah, we already got this book
We've
translated.
been told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within here contains the answers I seek. Answers that will free men's minds from toil.
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I can see you are a man in a hurry, and the insights in that book would take you years of study to fully comprehend.
I've spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
You want one to help Max if he's then you
There
need
is
help.
one way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several ingredients, some of which can be fatal. It is not for the faint of heart or the unprepared.
What happens if you're unprepared?
Either hallucinations followed by unconsciousness and a headache, or raving insanity, which can be fun in its own way.
Well, Max just said he was prepared,
And I
didn't he?
believe he may be right. There is both violence and peace warring inside you, Max. This process would be extremely tenuous for one such as yourself.
I'm committed, no matter the cost.
Well, shit. We've come this far. If we die, at least we'll die hearing colors and seeing sound.
I'm in.
All right. Head on into the meditation room and partake of the sacramental incense. It's waiting on the table when you're ready to begin.
Oh, I can only imagine that's going on a trip is not going to end well. Oh, yeah. No. This isn't going to end well. Oh, boy.
Maximilian, why are you still doing this? You've
This
been
is Doro
fighting against the
DeSoto.
world since before you left home. Haven't you figured out yet that the more you fight, the more pain you cause yourself?
Mother, you're dead. You can't be here. I knew this was too good to be true. These are just cheap hallucinogens that have... What's happening to my voice? Does my voice sound weird to you? And what's wrong with your face?
My face? What's wrong with your face? Where'd you get that second mouth? I want a second mouth.
Oh, that's right, Max. She's a hallucination. Why am I seeing her too? Right the first time, Max. She's a hallucination. Why am I seeing her too?
Obviously the victims of a tasteless joke being perpetuated. Perpetrated? I mean, we're being made fools of, aren't we? When I get out of here, I'm going to show that hermit what you get for messing with me.
Maximilian, always ready to give up, to lash out, always searching for answers, but always in the wrong place, never looking inside himself.
What in the void do you expect him to find inside himself? It's just blood and squishy bits and... Oh no. If I vomit on you, I want you to know I ain't sorry.
Okay, Vision Mom, how about giving us answers instead of hollow platitudes?
Platitudes from a figment of my imagination, no less.
Who said I wasn't a figment of your mind? But you know the truth. You don't need someone else to tell you. You've always known it. Everyone knows it. They just won't see it. We're overwhelmed with stories from our earliest days. The stories others tell us, and the stories we tell ourselves. These stories are how we try to make sense of our lives, but they are not real, are they? They're just stories. You need to drop your story and see the truth.
I could tell you all manner of stories. If I weren't... I'm sticking to alcohol from now on.
Zach, see what happens if you had really want to show this card down, says. Saying the truth is easier said than done.
You want me to give up my discipline? My control? Oh, but I can't. I can't. Without order, there is chaos.
You need to love the chaos, Maximilian. Let it envelop you. Take you where it will. Besides, you really have no choice anyway.
No, that's not true. The basis of everything is order, not chaos. It's true, I know it is. So did you. Why are you denying it? Before you died, the plan made you happy.
No, it didn't. I made myself happy. There's nothing holding you back but you. If you can't understand that, you will never understand anything. Goodbye, Maximilian.
This whole thing, it's just a farce, right? Just my own brain working against me? You couldn't be more right. Hello, Max. What? Who? Why do you look like me? Are you me? Not really. I'm who you think you are. I am disciplined, controlled. I have no doubts. And I don't exist. Yet you have judged yourself against me your whole life. Why? Why do you berate yourself for not being me?
Intelligence. For intelligence, perception max. I figured out you need to kill this guy now. Let them talk.
I don't feel right about this anymore. I need to get out of here. You asked for this. Why are you fighting it? The same reason you always do. Fear of the unknown. Not having control. Is this the answer? Because it sure sounded like an answer that I don't understand. Who are you again? And why do you look like me?
Oh no. Ooh, no. One uptight holier-than-thou preacher man is enough of a hassle. Now we got two. Time to go, Captain, before it gets worse.
Coming in this conversation, smack him upside the head, Max. He's just here looking for the truth.
He's not looking for the truth. He's looking for a new way to organize reality in his head. A new story of the happy you, the contented you, me. That's not... It
can't be right. I've only been searching for the answer to the equation because it will set us free, won't it? How? By removing the need to make any decision? To have your life completely controlled? The illusion of certainty? Your obsession allowed you to avoid the real question. Who are you? I'm Max. Me! I'm real. You can't convince me otherwise. Please don't convince me I'm not.
Yeah, don't do that. I'm invested in being me, so you're gonna convince Max he's not real. This should be interesting. Never might have been right. Listening to you talk seems to be driving me insane. Yeah, they're gonna convince Max he's not real. This should be interesting.
The concept of Max is what's not real. By the architect. Architect? How could I have believed in an architect? That's ridiculous. I must be losing my mind completely. What you're saying almost makes sense. We exist inside our thoughts, thinking we're in control. That's it, isn't it? We have no control over anything. It's all lies. How could I not have seen this? But how do we escape ourselves?
Yeah, the great Max, you think the hermit would mind if I throw up in the corner? I'm confused and nauseous, but both ones there was right. It's driven me mad. You're great, Max. Do you think the hermit would mind if I throw up in a corner? I'm confused and nauseous, but mostly nauseous. Kurthod.
I see you're back with us. Feared we lost you there. Never seen anyone pass out yet stay upright before.
What happened?
I woke up. The illusions I built for myself just fell away. I'm no longer interpreting, I'm experiencing. Everything is perfect.
I'm glad you found the answers you were looking for, Max.
In a way. Perhaps it's more accurate to say I was asking the wrong questions. I understand so much more now. I see it all. All there is to be experienced, to be lived. Of course there is pain and loss, but the suffering is caused by trying to control reality. Clinging to the way you want things to be, not enjoying the way they are.
That might be something that you seem happy, or at least not angry.
I am content. I've finally found what I was looking for, even though I was looking for the wrong thing.
Anything for a friend. Finish the companion's quest line. Lovely. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna go vomit in a corner. Figuring in the tunnel, tuned in perk, see Vicar Max's details for more info. What's that perk do? Increases the duration of effects when taking drugs. Okay. Hi, Hermit.
So, have you found your answers?
Not so much found as finally listened.
Yes, it is quite the convoluted maze we build for ourselves.
Intelligence is simpler with your eyes closed. 6 surge open them. I'd ask what you're both talking about, but I'm afraid you'd answer.
How right you are. Words are overrated.
We should go. Preferably with my gut still intact. I get too much joy out of dealing with the companion quests, and that might just be like this feels very much like a sort of Mass Effect-y inspired game, even though I know it's not like Mass Effect-y. But like it's got all the core things that I enjoyed about Mass Effect in it, minus the incessant cover firing that Mass Effect also had in it, which was, I'm pretty sure, just there to irritate the ever-living shit out of me. Okay. That was fun. Permanently maimed. Your arms have taken too much energy. No longer as good with weapons as used to be. I'm good. Oh, good to know it got turned to Swiss cheese. That's always fun. Okay, dokie. One more over here. Looks like fun. Okay. Another one down. Here you go.
That queen ain't gonna go down easy. I can't wait. What's up?
These glands are gross. Take them, please.
Outstanding. These ought to be enough. Let's get back to Monarch. There's an old base I used to call home. I can get us in the door, but we'll have to shoot our way through the Queen's brood to get to the center. We'll set the bait there. Password to the door is Charon.
What's Charon?
Hayes' idea. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, Nyoka. Charon. He said it was some old myth. Something about death and all the things we killed. Rest of us just thought it sounded cool, so here we are.
Remind me, what is the space
It's an old
again?
cave system we tried to turn into an encampment. You'll see when we get there.
Let's do it. By that, I mean, let me go to the map. Happily fast travels back inside the Unreliable. Land the Unreliable on the other side of this annoying crater. Take Felix with me. I'm thinking probably Ellie. Arlo's base. Let me pick Friendships Due.
Remember that you are not insured.
I'd rather not remember that. Thanks. Need to remember which character was it that had. Was it you, Felix? There you go. An updated grenade launcher. Have fun with that. Anchoring. Could equip to, I don't know. Me sheath my weapon. I think we're gonna go on break for a little bit. I'm gonna go grab more water and all that jazz. I'm out again. Be back in like 5 minutes max. All right, we're back. I'm gonna quickly turn back on my room fan because it's getting hot. Turn it off because it was acting up earlier. I think my PC is trying to go to space, but that could just be me. Nah, it's not that bad. Okay, head to Harlow's base. We'll switch out Vicar for Felix. Nyoka for... no, we'll keep Nyoka.
Hey, you. Looking for something? Where do you think you're going?
Through you, if you push me. Felix welcomes with me. Clyde Harlow's expecting us.
The captain said we might be getting a new recruit. That you, then?
Sounds like Clyde's jumping to conclusions, but yeah, I'm Felix.
You're on a first-name basis with Captain Harlow, huh? All right, go on through. Got my sights on you.
I will blow your brains out. It's not a threat, it's a promise at this point. Glad my stealth's that high. Logs, acquisitions log. Into these ships by alcohol, they mask their heat seekers. Memo. You need to wonder about a patron. When we opened up our scanners and such, corporate freighter nearby was selling tons more cargo than our target. No sooner did we scan it than a message came through ordering us to go after the Wildcat and says there's that. Turn to route, open last entry, pirate code, Harlow's the boss, fuck the board. Why are you still reading, pig? Wake up if you're seeing this, the board already owns you. You went looking for the rules, why? Life's a game to you, maybe like being played. You guzzle down that sense of security like it's purple berry flavored opium. Fuck rules and fuck terminals. It's not a revolution if we're using the weapons they raised against us time and time again from the front lines of the riots, the corporate sit-ins, and error. Document Pirate's code has exceeded character limit. Hells ain't the brightest, are ya?
Well, hey there, Hullhead. Clawed your way out of the groundbreaker at long last?
Uh-huh. Oh, sorry, were you expecting me to say something? Maybe a long time no see, or a you've aged, old man?
I'll just let you two work this out.
I thought you were dead. Or throwing yourself against the walls of some re-education center. It's been 5 years, Clyde. The best thing you can say is, hey there, Hullhead?
No, Felix. The best thing I can say to you is yet to come. Also, I'd like to have a word with your captain. So, you took Felix under your wing. Kept him busy. Good. Kid always needed a place to belong.
He kicks things what need kicking, and we look the other way when he starts talking anti-corporate. It's a good arrangement.
Hear that, Clyde? I've been making something out of myself.
So long as you haven't been making a fool of yourself. I'm sure Felix has no end of stories to tell of your exploits together. I look forward to catching up with the boy.
Is that so? Tell me why we're here.
I'm working on something. Something big. Something the likes of which Halcyon has never seen. And I want Felix to be a part of my initiative. I'm fulfilling a promise I made to the boy, that one day, he and I would change the colony together. That day has finally arrived.
Easy there, Clyde. No one said nothing about throwing in with you. In case you didn't notice, I'm pretty happy where I am.
I'm not asking you to walk away from your captain, Felix. But neither should you allow yourself to be controlled by fear. Change is not to be feared. I brought you here because I want to know where Felix's loyalties lie. When the day of our revolution comes, I want to know that I can rely on him.
You could just hand over my own crew. Go fuck yourself. Good luck. He's the least reliable crew on a ship that's literally called the Unreliable. You want to put him through a
Everyone
test.
in my crew proves their loyalty. No exceptions. Not even Felix. I want you to deal with a traitor for me. Name's Trask. Kill him, and bring me proof of his death. His ring should do nicely.
You can't control your own people, Harlow?
We're a band of common pirates, Captain. We are revolutionaries. I expect a certain degree of intestinal fortitude from my soldiers. Trask was a coward.
Well, you
Routed
deserve
us out
death.
to the board. He's been an informant. Has been for years. When he realized I was onto him, he and his little cadre mutinied. Killed 5 of my own and tucked tail. I don't know where he's hiding, but his wife might. Rosanna. Lives on the Groundbreaker last I checked. Rosanna knows my crew by name and face, but you're a stranger to her. She'll talk to you.
There's more than you're letting on.
Maybe we should have a word with Trask. Get his side of the story first.
You'd be wasting your breath bandying words with that traitor. But if it makes you feel better, by all means. Remember, I want proof. Bring me his ring. I don't care if the hand's still attached. Here, my token. Think of this as my personal signature. Anyone who knows me by my works will know me by this token.
Let's go. I don't like you all that much. And I'm also anti-board and everything, but like... yeah, I've got my suspicions about you. Bullets and things, carrying mostly what seems to be Spacer's Choice stuff. Armored ballistics, +7 determination. Not bad. For medium armor, that is. Armored ballistics is the gold standard entry level troop for every year, plus they make this version. Whether you're quelling a civilian riot or just beating down a drug crazed vandal, armored ballistics has you covered with their riot control armor. Oh, is that so? Hang on, let me sell my junk too. Before I blow this popsicle stand. Okay, Felix, we're gonna be doing something equally stupid. Let's go. We've got something on the Groundbreaker, something on Monarch. We got a lot of bit of everything, a little bit of everywhere. Anyways, after the Groundbreaker we go. Where is Byzantium? I don't even see it on the map. Yeah, let's go. We'll take Ellie with us. Just blitz my way through this. Actually, I'm gonna go check. We're gonna go pop our head into her place and see if she's got any good news for us.
Gracious. I was just sitting down.
What you got for sale? Do you have anything good for sale? No? Okay. I'm gonna buy this finally, because I've been intending to.
If you're...
Hard-earned wisdom. Thank you for your time. Nope.
It's almost time for today's episode of the... I found a hen...
Okay, so I'm trying to see if she's got any actual info for sale or not. It doesn't look like it, though. Okay. Official seal of the Halcyon's holding board. Nothing great or important really there. I have to wonder, is there anything else? It really doesn't look like it. Anyways, we'll go do our other quest. Tactical shotgun. Bunch of garbo. 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 Okay. Lots of garbolium.
I'm just important long enough to get another hall contract.
Nothing important. Act 25, access guest messages. Be careful. This is for Isaac. Here's a PR. Turn to route. This hospital rudder. Okay. Please stop. Sister urgency. Okay. Oop.
I'm just in port long enough to get another hall contract.
You guys really only say the same thing, don't you?
Glad to.
That was the groundbreaker to keep her board at bay.
Independent streak, same as her mother and grandmother who rode this ship on the crossing. There's a reason the board's embassy is a glorified shoebox. While Junlei Tennyson lives and breathes, Groundbreaker remains free.
You mentioned
Our
sublight.
local garbage collectors. That Lilia Hagen never met a debris field she didn't like. She freely admits she planted her roots in Groundbreaker to escape board oversight. But I think there's more to it. She's unusual in the head, that one.
Duty prison's from motion. I'll be on my way. I'm trying to pick people's brains. Is she in the Lost Hope, really?
This is Halcyon. You mind trying to have a moment here?
Resistance
I
Trust.
was called that once upon a day. You need something?
And for a guy the name of Rufus Struggle lived around here.
Rufus and I are no longer on speaking terms. I don't know where he is, and if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Hey, if you never trust, because I don't know each other.
Carlo's mark, no mistake. Guess he's not letting this one go. I don't want any manner of harm befalling Rufus. Not on my account.
His trust was right. It won't be your fault. I'm not gonna leave a finger on him.
Oh, right, yeah. We're non-violent sorts. Real diplomatic.
All right, you made your point.
Fuck, you can fail a lie check right now.
Got a few friends with him. That's as much as I know.
I'm obliged. I'm definitely not the kind of person here that can fail a lie check right now, because with all the stupid stat buffs and shit, my lie's currently at 100 out of 150. Oh, if I raise my lie any higher, oh boy. I started off joking about having about being the kind of person that's gonna lie, cheat, and steal my way through everything. But no, it's quickly becoming the build.
now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Switch Ellie out for Parvati. Find the cigarettes in Halcyon. That's so. Actually, where is the guy? Boy, you are quite nice out in the middle of bumfuck nowheres.
Here we go. That's the last of him.
Yeah, I forgot I gave Parvati the energy flamer. That should be interesting.
Don't mess with the best.
I'm loving me a good old energy weapon right now. North Gulch discovered. Nice. Can I loot from you guys? Okay. Looks like I can. Hello there.
I don't know who you are or why you're prowling around here, but I'm willing to make a guess. You're one of Harlow's gun hands, ain't you? He sent you after me.
That's right, Harlow said you betrayed him.
Yeah, of course he did. Thing is, you and I are at an impasse. Harlow wants me dead, and I've got no intention of dying.
Why'd you betray Harlow?
How do I know that I can trust you?
What's sort of gonna happen? If I wanted to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Yeah, guess that's a fair point. Listen, I don't know what lies Harlow's dripped down your ear, but you'd be a fool to trust him. I never betrayed Harlow. Harlow betrayed all of us. The board's got him in their pocket, been paying him off for years. All that palaver about revolutions? It's a lie.
You're a real piece of work, Trask. Not just a turncoat, but a liar, too.
Go piss up a rope, kid. I've got nothing to prove to you. That's the whole truth. Harlow's just another board asset. A two-bit mercenary wearing a dissident's clothes.
That's going to take you for your word. Show me some evidence.
Yeah, I've got proof. There's always a paper trail when the board's involved. I chanced upon some correspondence between Harlow and his employer. I don't know that it makes a difference. What was I to do with that evidence? Bring it in front of the board? There's no authority in Halcyon willing to take Harlow to task.
Yeah, there is. You're looking at her.
You ain't like other board agents I heard about. You got a functioning spine. You want to confront Harlow yourself? Be my guest. I hid my papers before Harlow chased me out. Back in the middle of the base, there's an old vent in a utility corridor. I stashed my evidence in that vent.
Why would the board buy off Harlow?
He's for sale. Anything the board can buy, the board will buy. And that includes loyalty. Harlow was a charismatic bastard, and he was ruthless. With Harlow in their pocket, the board had an informant, a pirate, a smuggler, and a gang leader all rolled up into one odious excuse for a human being. Sounds like a deal to me.
Alright, I heard enough.
Take it you've made up your mind.
I'm not gonna kill you, Trask, but I'm gonna ask you for your
You
ring.
tell Harlow I'm dead? May as well. I'm never going back to that life again. Here, take the ring. And for what it's worth, my gratitude.
Take care. You want to talk, Felix?
Clyde Harlow, agent of the board. Yeah, that sounds even more insane out loud than it did in my head. Then again, Trask knew he was a dead man. Could have been trying to shift the blame.
Trask said he had evidence.
Imagine Clyde working for the board. But we owe it to ourselves to find out. Trask said he stashed the evidence in a vent back at the base. We should go take a look.
Let's get going. Yeah. Oh, back to the Unreliable, my favorite ship in the galaxy. Back to Harlow's base. Back out we go. Yeah, we'll keep our body with us, why not? Beep 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 doo do 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 do. Okay, there's my patience. It's been tested. Trask's evidence is real close. Is it over this way? Ah, it is. These detailed payments made to Sierra on behalf of the board for freelancers included are the names of several providers targeted by Harlow's crew. They're manifesting some valuable cargo given to board authorities.
We need to have a word with Clyde.
What do you think about the evidence?
Looks like Trask was telling the truth. It's all there. Receipts for services rendered, payments, records, ship manifests. Clyde was a pirate for hire, and the board was paying him off. In typical board fashion, they left a trail of receipts behind. Ain't that just ironic?
I don't like being lied
you and
to.
me both. Clyde owes us some answers. Something about this don't add up. And I mean to find out why.
What's the word?
Lie. Show him Trask rings. It's done. Trask is dead.
So it is. Thus ends Rufus Trask. Once a sensible man, by and by a fool, presently a corpse. I hope you never have to discover what it is like, Captain. The relief one feels when a mutiny comes to an end.
Trask had some things to say about you. And I've got my own misgivings.
Trask told me you've been working for the board.
That's a damning accusation. Am I right to presume you have some evidence on hand?
You've been bought off. I have the receipts.
Those papers don't prove a thing. We've all done business with the board. They own the whole damn colony. Trask put you up to this. That miserable wretch. He's trying to undermine everything I stand for.
Oh, you told me Trask was informed for the board. You were lying.
You've got a lot of nerve calling me a liar to my face.
I don't know. Why would Trask rat you out to your own employers?
How should I know? What the hell do I care? Trask was a traitor. I didn't ask you to understand his motives. I asked you to cross him off.
Clyde, look me in the eye and tell me it's not true. Tell me, and I'll believe you.
Don't talk to me like I'm some common criminal, Felix. You're the one on trial, not me. I don't know what kind of poison that snake dripped in your ear, but as far as I'm concerned, you've been compromised.
Looks like we're doing this.
Not your brightest choice of the day.
Everyone all right?
Well, it's not stealing anymore if they're all dead. Guilt-ridden. Killing some people has made you feel uneasy when fighting humans. I'm good. I'm not ridden with guilt. However, I'm soon to be riddled with an overweight body. Listen, if none of them are going to use it, it's all free to be mine. I'm more than willing to take any supplies these would-be pirates have. Oh, that was an outlaw once upon a time. Yeah, anyone else? I feel like there's more pirates. Oh, whatever. It's all mine now. As far as I'm concerned, you've been compromised. As far as I'm concerned, you don't like the fact that we called your bluff. Oh, just loops back here. Okay.
Did I hear something?
I hear sheer and utter chaos happening over here.
That's the last of him.
Yeah, so it would seem. Oh, wasn't that fun, Felix?
This is definitely not how I imagined it'd end. The void's black, water's wet, and Clyde hated the board. That's something I just knew. Now? I don't know. I don't know what to think.
You never know what's going on in someone's skull.
No. I guess you really don't. I've just got a lot on my mind right now. This is a lot to take in. I always looked up to
Understandable.
Clyde. The thought that he could be an agent of the board is just abhorrent to me.
I can understand why you're upset. I feel you feel he betrayed you.
And I'm not sure how I'm gonna get over that.
It'll pass. Give it
I
time.
hope so. I don't see this one passing anytime soon. You've given me a lot to think about. I'm gonna be mulling over this whole mess for a couple of days. I don't know what I believe anymore. Maybe it's better that way. Thanks for your time, boss.
Oh no. Now my persuade's higher. Oh boy. And my luck picks Sorry. Let's raise these both up to 60. Let's start raising. I'm gonna say handguns. No, we'll have a, I'll increase our hack just a smidgen. Journal. So many quests we've completed. Oh, so many quests. Oh, I botched that quest. Yeah, because I went and killed the guy. Codex. Logs. Dashed receipts. Yep. Oh shit, they get a perk upgrade. Update. Up something. Negative faction damage. Healed 25 health when downed. Sounds good. Can you also pick that one up? Nice. I'm gonna give that to every single companion. They're notoriously good at getting down. Fixing the self-govern perk. See Felix's thing for more details. Have you now, Felix? What's self-govern do to you? Post armor damage dealt. Okay. Not too bad. You gained a lot of Garbo. Okay, back into the unreliable we go. Inventory, do I have... Yeah, oh yeah, I do have the salvager's helper. Acid, the gift that keeps on giving. I'm equipped with mag to melt. Okay. Oh look, the safecracker's jacket. It gets to go in the box. You go in the box. You go in the box. DMP's orders, so do me proud, and I shall shower you in Port Roosting gold. Cross me, and I'll serve your head on a silver platter with mushroom gravy, signed by the Boar's King of Monarch himself. Yeah, and then we killed him. How sad. Let's take a nap, finally. That thing we don't do enough in this game.
What did I tell you? Harlow's down with the man shtick was just an act. No one who yammers that much means half of it.
It's hard to know who to
Take a
trust.
page out of my rule book. Don't trust anyone. Then it's easy.
That's because Harlow trying to be good. Doesn't mean everyone's like
Don't
that.
get all mushy on me now. Come on, what did we just learn? People look out for their own interests. It's a fundamental law of nature, same as gravity and conservation of motion.
Amen to that.
See, this is what I like about you. You may not be from here, but you fit right in. You're not helping the scientists because you think that crackpot will save the colony.
No, but that's not the
You're
point.
right. The point is that self-interest is like self-pleasure. No one wants to admit it, but everyone has a hand in it. Enough about Harlow, though. Anything else? Not much else to...
I'm going to
Well,
personally.
my blood type is AB positive. I'm a Leo, and I despise Space Hospital. Never mind what anyone else tries to tell you. That about covers it.
Where are you from? How'd you get into this line of work?
That stuff's boring.
You're deflecting.
Look, the thing I've learned about living in close quarters is that you've got to give people room to breathe. I'm all for making a few bits together and having fun doing it, but let's keep a little professional distance.
Alright, let's get back to
No
business.
complaints here.
Never mind. I'll leave you be. Sam?
Is cleaning done well?
You know, I talked to her body. However, it would appear that she's passed out upside down. And, don't think I have the care to try and figure out how to stick her from the ground. Wrapped it on Musk. Oh boy. Yeah, it's a picture of her and her gang. Neat. Rapidon named Frida.
Every Sam unit come.
Is lean, mean, and ready green.
Thank you.
Good work, Sam.
Warning. Raptidon claws carry bacteria and have the potential.
Back to work. You do whatever you're doing. Keep happily cleaning whatever. I don't think I have the energy to deal with you. Anything fun here? No? Okay. Codex. Raptidon Musk. Raptidon named Frida. Okay. Pick that up for you. Pick it up for you. Pick it up for you. Pick it up for you. Okay. Journal, quest. Starcross Troopers. Back to Monarch. We'll land in Stellar Bay. It really matters where we land, though.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Actually, about that, no, we're not going to land in Stellar Bay. We're going to go ahead and land in Cascadia.
Cascadia, Captain.
It's simply on the premise that I don't want to deal with the elevator trip. Nyoka. And I think we're gonna run Parvati again. New original assistant, the director of Agent Khan and Island of Murder. Is that so? Survey says that's our fastest way to get to where we need to go. Oh, yeah. Only mildly glad I did not walk in front of the energy flamethrower there, which is now my new favorite stupid creation that I've made. Yep. That is indeed how it is done. Oh my god, we're over encumbered again. I'm done at this point. This game hates me. Whee! Anti-riot gear. Let me just start breaking down everything. Let's see, my armor's at what, 26? We're gonna be getting much better gear then. Okay, and weapon-wise... 163, okay, that's just a regular hunting rifle then. Get rid of the light machine gun, 276, so they're equal. Alright, our weight's gone down a smidgen. We are carrying an insane amount of shit in our inventory right now. Anyways. Up we go. Oh yeah, there's a lot of dead guys here.
Whew, here we go. I haven't set foot in here since... Well, I'm ready. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Here we go.
Charon. Passcode accepted. Transition to Mantisaur Hive. That doesn't sound like fun. Okay. Sorry. I'm instinctually looting everything. Thought this was meant to be done, but I cannot resist the need to pick anything that glows blue. Oh, we got Opal's gear. Up another music box. Another one. Oh boy. Nice. Works for me. Inspect the Mantisaur feeding grounds. I'm good not inspecting that. Place the glands.
Well, this is the spot. You know, I thought I'd be angry. I thought I'd storm in here in a rage and exterminate all these bugs and everything would be all right in the end. But I ain't. I'm mostly just empty. A little sad, maybe. The first night Hayes and I spent in here, we knew it was home. It's safe. It's got a nice chill to it. But mostly, it doesn't stink of sulfur.
With you there. Well, did feel a little better when we walked in. Better talk.
Monarch folks often joke about it. Not because of the smell or the grittiness it leaves in your throat. Not because of the headaches or the coughing. It's because there's no escaping it. It's life here, and there ain't anything you can do about it. But here, somehow the sulfur never made it. The nights we spent in here felt like vacations. So we started building.
You built all this, the space?
We hauled in steel. Hired sublight folk to help. That's how we met Anders and Opal. They stuck around after our contract was up. Opal liked camping. Anders liked chasing her tail. 4 of us for a while, scraping together what bits we could to build our home. Then came Rebecca, a sawbones out of the Cascadia survivors, who took a kindness to Hayes. And Clara, her little sister. I'll admit I wasn't keen on taking her on at first, but for a teenager, she was surprisingly capable.
Must have been a brave kid.
More like attached at the hip to her older sister. Got a kind of strength between them, I suppose. She had a head for numbers, helped us trade hides for food and materials, negotiated contracts. Turned out to be mighty useful. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, and me. 6 folks, 1 name, 1 family, Charon. Despite Monarch trying to kill us day in and day out, we managed to belong.
I'm sorry they weren't here to see us kick some Mantas. Let's do this. Tell you what doesn't belong to the bugs. Let's come out, shall we? Her family. I'm sorry they're gone,
Me
Yoko.
too, Captain. But I'm starting to think that maybe I found another. Now let's get to shooting before I get all sentimental. Look out!
No, is that the Manta Queen? Is she coming? Oh, this is a Manta Hive, all right. Manta Nightmare. Come on, you Manta Beast. There we go. That is one big-ass Manta Queen. Okay, 1 second.
I wish these were more auspicious circumstances, but at least we're all here. This bringing them together, burying them. This is the kind of thing Hayes would have done. That makes it stupid. By all accounts, we should have left well enough alone, but that also makes it right. Captain, thank you.
You're welcome, Yoko.
Mind if we rest a spell before we head out? I'd like to bury Opal and Clara proper before I lay everyone's medallions to rest.
Of course, although I think you should hold on to the medallions.
Why? Them's painful memories, Captain.
They'll help remind you both the good and the bad, not just the bad. They'd like to remember that every once in a while it hurts. They'll help remind you of the good and the bad.
That ain't a bad point. All right, Captain. Thanks.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oof. We rested. However, I don't feel any lighter. Oh yeah, you're right. There are beds here. There's graves for everyone. Opal Obolite, one of the very few who deserved better. Rebecca Hodges. At the very least, she came back to us in the end. Anders was with... In wrapped around women, he died doing what he loved, chasing tail. Jackson Hayes, his most gorgeous crime was having the gall to die before me. And Clara Hodges, the closest thing to a sister that I ever lost. That's nice. Oh my lord. Ah!
Hell of a job.
Inventory. Yeah. Break down a couple of the flamers. Maybe I should get my weight back to something reasonable. Thing had a 26 armor rating. Ooh, 27, giving me tech skills +5. Close to the 26 we currently got. Okay. Works for me. It's running for 24. Okay. Medium with lock picking. $27, $29. Okay. 37, 34. Okay. Yeah, noted. Okay. Inventory, scrap, 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 scrap. All that is junk. The emergency medical inhaler activates all slotted consumables simultaneously, allowing you to quickly treat injuries and enhance your abilities. Ah. Until we find like a better version of Adreno, I don't think I'm gonna be doing much. Are we light enough to bolt out of here? Good. That's another quest down. Let's head back to Ye Old Reliable. Actually, no. Ready for Monarchs with Phineas. You have relayed the promise. Okay. Yeah, we'll go ahead and retrieve the stupid targeting module. The stupid gunship, wherever the hell its stupid self is. I think our best bet's to head over to Cascadia's landing pad. Just head out the front door and run up that path then.
What was it like in Edgewater? I hear you workers were on the clock every available moment.
We always got 8 hours a day for sleeping. Just not always consecutive.
My condolences. I appreciate consistent wages like any other sane person, but that still sounds awful. At least Sanjar gives his folks weekends.
Weekends?
Hand to the void. I used to drop by the bar in Stellar Bay to knock a few back with the folks who had Saturdays off.
Don't know what I'd have done with that much time. I was always behind schedule anyhow.
Knowing you, you'd sit and be alone with your thoughts.
Probably. It is Pravati we're talking about. Yeah, repair all equipped.
Used to be, you could get the best wine on Monarch here.
I would have liked to see this place before it was all boarded up. I bet it lit up the night.
This area's suicide. If you got a way around it, ain't no shame in taking it.
However, while you say that, we've come through here many a times. Oh, you weren't dead. We did. That we did. What if part of my carry weight's just the insane amount of ammo I have? Do these have a weight? No. Okay. Carrying an insane amount of ammo isn't hindering my ability to run around like a psychopath. That's a mega. Alright. What was in your guts? No idea, but I'm taking it all. It's mine now. Yoko wouldn't need help if Yoko would quit falling down on her face. Oh boy. Oh, there it is. That's dutifully a crashed ship. Hey.
Everyone all right?
Is that everything? Looks like it. Here's the damn ship.
I'll keep an eye on things out here.
Yeah, me too. You have fun, Captain.
Locate targeting module. Run diagnostics. View logs. CE says something about spare regulator bypass on seashell. Moving towards the groundbreaker, firing up. Let her be arrested and lose power and drift out into space, so this old bird can handle one last trip. Now, in this slop-forsaken colony, is it so impossible to requisition parts? My chief engineer is barking at me to order yet another damn thing. I can't even get a response from corporate. Another day, another ship lands on Tier 1. We can't shoot him down. That makes... I've lost count. What's the point of being out here if we can't get some backup? Start Mayday message playback. No.
Hello, my name's Jen. I'm the chief engineer on this gunship, and I'd like to let the record show that our captain is a total fucking hullhead. I told him again and again that without fixing our regulators, spinning up the engines are going to blow through our coils and we'll go flying off in a completely random direction. Well, here we are. Thinking we'll hit soil in about 30 seconds. This is your chief engineer signing off for what is probably the last time. It's a shame you can't see this middle finger I'm holding up, because I'm doing it as hard as I can.
Ah, I love that. Thank you for your contribution to our much needed benign needs of constantly stealing shit. Pick up Katangar's candid targeting module. Ram or Sanjar? Optional? Game worlds, can I take this? What's the last option? Can I just choose not to align myself with either of them? Is that an option? Groundbreaker friendly, Iconocost friendly, MSI revering. Sublight revering. Board's off put. This employee needs improvement. Do they? Deserters revering. Spacer's choice nervous. CNP neutral. Decleo agreeable. Yeah. Jeez, I wonder where the board's off put by my choices. Couldn't ever think of why. Hi, ladies. Oh. How goes it? My speed is encumbered. I plan to get to a place with machine ASAP. Preferably empty my inventory. Pretty sure most of what's weighing me down right now is junk. I say, picking up more junk. Okay, there's supposed to be a machine somewheres in here. Okay, it's to the other side of town. Is it in this building then? Probably. Yep, there's a machine. What sort of machine it is? It's a Rizzo's machine. Oh yeah, I feel lighter already. Okay. Do these have a weight to them? No. Mods have a small weight to them. Oh, it was on buy, not sell. Yeah, it was. There we go. I might have to start storing the mods in the ship. Standard troop armor. Don't need it. Don't need that, that, or that. I think I'm gonna align myself with the iconoclast.
I ought to mention, the iconoclasts are loyal folk. Treat them right, they'll do the same. Turn on them, they'll open fire without a second thought.
Everybody here looks wore out. Is it just me?
The gunship. Have you secured its targeting module?
What do you plan to do with
Mount
it?
its guns to our walls or the walls of Stellar Bay. The board is coming, Captain, and these weapons will defend us from their blasphemies.
Not sure about
I have
those
faith in my
things.
people, Captain. The universe does too, else it would not have delivered us this opportunity.
Okay, before we get to that, I want to know something. Maybe about the iconoclasts.
The iconoclasts are free folk. We live under our rules, motivated by our own beliefs, all petals on the same flower of enlightenment. Meanwhile, the board strangles the will of its workers. It is the penultimate exercise of a poisoned society where people are enslaved by a corporate ladder. We seek to replace their way of life with ours. Philosophism is the key to unlocking their shackles.
But it'd be dangerous to let anarchy run rampart.
This is not anarchy. Society requires structure, Captain. It is just that the board's structure is killing the colony. Ours will not.
Never mind.
Gunship. Have you secured its targeting module?
Oh, but I really like the people and their choices. Choices. So I really like MSI's people, and I don't want them to die. It's not like an Edgewater case where I really do not like them. Not yet. I want to go see the other POV of this. Go pop over to Stellar Bay and see what Sanjar wants to do with it.
I'm real sorry about your friends, Nyoka. Ain't no one deserves to go like that. Certainly not folks just trying to get by.
Thanks for saying that. You know, after seeing so many people get chomped, trip into sulfur pools, shot by marauders, I always figured we'd die young. But just because you expect it doesn't make it any easier. Oh shit. Next chance we get, I'm buying you a Spectrum bottle, so we can proper drown this melancholy.
Oh, I didn't get a chance to try Spectrum when we went out drinking. Is it any good?
It is without a doubt the worst, most foul liquid mankind has ever had the misfortune to invent. You'll love it.
Yeah. Provided we went with the good shit when we went drinking.
If the iconoclasts reach that ship first, there won't be any chance for a peaceful monarch.
I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet. I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the iconoclasts.
Would you agree to truce the iconoclasts?
They're all mad. And what's more, they left us. I don't see any way for us to work together.
Read your review, Sandra. You can't do this alone.
Not this again.
Remember what we practiced, sir.
Yes. The words in those reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. I am a mantipillar, and my will is my cocoon. I can emerge and become whatever I wish.
People write reviews the same way people you deal with on the board. Pull your head out of your ass, Sandra. Here go details we could use. Someone who sees the big picture.
You too?
She has a point, sir, and it's not all bad.
Supposing you're right, who exactly would you have me work with? The iconoclasts are not the most compromising sorts.
How about Graham singing man Zora?
That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo.
There ain't a body on this planet that can keep a group patched up like she has. I don't know how she does it.
I'd be willing to consider it, but I need to see her review first.
Fine.
Excellent. Her review would be in the Rizzo offices in Cascadia. Bring it to me, and I'll see if she's qualified.
I'll let you know when I've made progress. I hate you guys more and more by the second. Replaced as leader. The office turned to Zora before Sandra was willing to go. She was her from Cascadia and bring it to him. Fucking Christ on a shit stick. I'm fine. Fine? I'm fine. 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 Swear to God, I'm blowing both of these people up when we're done with this. How the fuck do I get in this building? Let me in, damn it. Oh shit, we found a Rizzo's place that I haven't looted. 18 ways from Sunday. Public notice, something or other, okay. Quotas. Research projects are not taken into consideration. The hazard clause. Okay, nothing important there. All that is unholy. Swear to God, if I run into someone with a gun trying to kill me, I'm blowing their brains out. Had my patience tried so far. Succeeded. Okay, so that's the terminal I need to go access. Ooh, we discovered another vending machine. Cool. Rightfully, don't care. Messages. No complaints about your actions with customers. If it ain't serious, call me or after. I'm just gonna knock you out like a nose full of sulfur. These and others not permitted for us. This is a pretty employee handbook. Every student knows the following violations comes to non-approved lunch material, failure to volunteer for voluntary overtime. Test these violations on the following grounds. I'm allergic to purple berry, making one of our pre-approved purple berry lunch meals. Literally killed me, to be candid. It's a miracle I've lived here long enough without and came volunteer for ordering. There's already been assigned overtime shifts. Y'all pass up just selling restricted goods. You got me there selling soap. The man who stinks so bad I can't smell the sulfur around him. This rule's fine. I won't do it anymore. This file form are more frequent. Okay. Zora, Blackwood, Violet, please. We're all begging for the love of all that is good. And just please let Steel Soap Simon again. That's some kind of condition. I don't really know what it is, but some of the corpse is the finer odor than his. Rizzo's machine there. Oh shit, and a workbench. Never gonna remember it's here, but it's neat nonetheless. Upsy daisy. Anyone up here? Corpses in need of a shooting? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Whoop. Can't go in that door. Looks like that door over there is locked. Not well enough, clearly. Okay. Nothing really of interest in here. Let's go grab her stupid record. And then potentially shoot Sanjar for the sake of my own sanity. Data, executive reviews, there was so much stuff with good head for working under pressure. Large amounts of detailed information on your decision. Recommended for employee of the month. Do not promote beyond store manager. Return to route. Exit. Okay. Proper stupid thing. Where the hell are you? Where the hell are these hostiles? I think hostile here is me. No, you guys are on the other side of the wall. How do we even get over there? Oh. Is that all? Thank you. I'm fast travel back to Stellar Bay.
What do you think of the unreliable Parvati?
There's always something to fix, and it's neat working in the Aether. I always took Atmo for granted. Now, if I drill through the hull, we all suffocate. Exciting, you know?
I'm not sure I wanted to know that. Being in space sets me on edge enough.
You know about stellar emissions? Actually, I probably shouldn't tell you about those. I mean, not unless you want to know how we're all likely to get spacers lung.
Right. Okay. When we get back to the ship, I'm drinking this conversation right out of my recollection.
You know, that's fair.
Any luck bringing... I don't like the idea that they'll be trying for that module while we delay.
Found her review here.
I can't promise anything, but let's see what we have here. Well, it seems like she's actually very qualified.
If it weren't for her, I'd wager the Iconoclast would have died off a while ago.
I wasn't expecting to say this, but if you can put her in charge and convince her to agree to a meeting, I'd be willing to discuss terms.
Right, lovely. Let me go. I'm going to shoot you both by the end of this quest. Go to Amber Heights, talk to Zora. Question whether or not she just blow Graham's brains out.
So the ship talks? Do all ships do that?
I can't say for certain, since I only ever been on this one. Ada's something special, though, ain't she?
Ada. What is it? She? It? I'm a bit fuzzy on the details.
Used to be, I thought she was a simulated intelligence. You know, a long series of commands telling her how to react to certain inputs.
You used to? What do you think now?
Well, I worked with a lot of machines, and ain't none of them like her. They can be pretty smart, but mostly they're rule books with a voice box. Ada's different.
One of life's mysteries, I suppose. I don't trust it. If it crashes us into a star, I'll be a mite upset.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay.
Hey, Captain. I need your help, and we ought to keep it hush-hush. You know about what happened here, right? The history of Amber Heights?
Fella came through Edgewater once, mentioned something to my dad about pirates wiping out a town. You mean this is the same place?
Right. Common belief is that the pirates fled to an old relay station that had already been abandoned, but nobody could find them. The station's locked up, but one of my people found an old data cartridge in a nearby raft nest. It's mostly corrupted, but I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the code to the Amber Heights gate. I don't recognize the other, but it's similar. I bet it opens a door.
Where are we giving this to
Graham
ourselves?
isn't fond of talking about the history here. He had friends who worked here. The massacre hit him pretty hard. You know him. Live and let live and all that. I don't want to burden him right now, especially if this ends up being a dead end.
I don't get so. Okay, go to the radio station, see the code's useful. Anything
Just a
else?
warning. The area is infested with mantisaurs.
Fucking course it is.
I'd send some help, but we're, you know, preparing for war.
Alright, I'm on it.
Appreciate it. Here's the code. If it works, bring back anything you find. Supplies are best, but information's good too. If someone was behind the Amber Heights massacre, it'd give a lot of people around here some closure to find out who and string them up. Good luck. Watch out for the Terros.
You know what? I'll go do your quest first. Sucker bait. There we go, game. Region map. Forlorn Crossroads. Okay. Fun being a freelancer. Works for me. Thank you for the miscellaneous loot. Let me go ahead and open up the door now. Ooh, mega! What you got on you? Something good? I'd hope so. Alright. Enter code. Exit. In. Okay. Oh.
Nicely done.
Thank you. Beta Garbo. Anything else of interest here? Not really. Okay. Oh, and we're unencumbered again. Messages. Journals are in. Cables are laid. Devil's Peak is receiving or waiting for single car. There's some cavern tower. Signal from Amber Heights. Celebrating Cascade is still waiting on for Grace Terrace and Urge. Closure work. Alexander from Terra 1 hazard close. Manual log entry. Gonna die for this damn flare note. That Amber Heights is gonna have more bits than we can spend. Those stupid morons up and spend it all for us. Books and vases and research. You can't eat with us now. Look her wounds. We had to choose one that's set to block itself up. Marauder trying to dig walls. That Brant fella as bigger than his stomach. Okay, let me quickly just I'm pretty sure it's because of the just sheer amount of mods I have. Let me... Where did I dock the unreliable? There it is. I'm gonna go empty the mods out of my inventory because they're the thing that's taking up the most space right now. I'm trying to see if there's like a chest or something around here. No? Okay. Transfer. Ease. Oh yeah, we are losing weight en masse. Great. These things weigh a lot when you're carrying a shit ton of them around. Okay.
Take someone to watch your back.
Map. Going back to Amber Heights.
Did you have a sweetheart in Stellar Bay?
I had a fling or two, sure. But on Monarch, relationships ain't usually meant to last. A lot of...
Welcome back. You find anything out there?
Found a box of data cartridges.
These are old. Looks like correspondences between the pirates. Some bits here, some there, some... Wait. This one's got the Amber Heights gate code on it. Just like the one I found earlier. And here's... a letter. Wait, this is from Graham. Oh, of all the... Captain. He gave them the gate codes.
You're known for his rationality.
That's our leader you're talking about. My friend. I know he's got his head in the clouds, but I always believed there was a core of good there. What the hell happened to live and let live? Look, I need to think. Plan. Figure out if I should talk to him or shoot him. Or both. Just don't give him the module yet. Give me a little time. I'll meet you at his place.
Okie dokie. I shall meet you at his place too. Oh boy.
Go take a walk, Captain. I'll find you once I hit.
Sure, will do. Just let me go find a place to rest. Actually, I wonder if I just walk over to him if she'll go up.
The gunship.
Not yet. A room and board for me to like rest at real quick.
I don't have time for this.
You're running a bloomin' bar. Anywho. Let's just pop our head over to... What was it? Fallbrook? Yeah, that's where I've got a house that I can go rest at.
You seen Arthur today?
Nah, last time I saw him was...
I say, all that screaming in the random hours of the night puts a damper on the mood.
Okay. Yeah, we'll sleep for 8 hours.
So noted. My accounts will be balanced by the afternoon.
Pop my head in the workbench. Break down. Hemlock's eye patch. Sneak attack, damage plus 10. Not bad, actually. Sugar Ops helmet. Okay. Hmm. There we go. Tinkered that a bit, raise its damage a smidge.
I heard sometimes when the tunnels get infested, she feeds them to the mantic queens.
Pop my head back into the unreliable to store more things in my chest of miscellaneous equipment that we've gotten. It's glowing.
Captain Hawthorne used to be more dashing.
Thank you, Ada, for the underhanded remark. Away we go. Let's go poke our heads back into Amber Heights. Are they both in the same place?
So Ada isn't really alive, but she can still talk.
Captain, we should chat. Graham's got the right idea, but he isn't the right guy to execute it. I don't even think he's motivated by philosophism anymore. I think he's just guilt-ridden. I can't believe I'm even saying this, but I keep going over and over it in my head, and the only way I see the Iconoclast surviving is we depose him.
And you run into Steed?
Yeah. Hell, most of our people listen to me already.
Conquest, make sure that's next what we do when you're in charge.
Take Stellar Bay. Lick our wounds. Eventually, figure out how the hell we're going to spread the word to the rest of the colony.
Fair enough.
I'm going to confront him. Can I count on your support?
Yeah, well, let's go talk to him.
Okay. Deep breaths. This is what's best, Sora. Time to save Monarch.
Yes, I'm gonna pull my weapon out just in case. You hear? Which weapon I should pull out, but we're gonna pull a weapon out nonetheless.
Captain, you must be back with the access codes to our new ship.
Graham, we need to talk.
We have work to do. This isn't the time for one of our spats.
We aren't here to argue, we're here to act.
Yes, we are acting. On Stellar Bay. What's this about?
You're running the Iconoclast into the ground, and I don't believe it'll get better after we take Stellar Bay. The troops take orders from me already, and you've brought me as far as you can down the Eternal Path. It's time to step down.
The troops? Listen to you. This isn't an army. They aren't soldiers. They're believers. Followers. They pick up a gun because you tell them to, not because they want to. And you, Captain, after all you've done for me, for us, you throw behind this mutinous blasphemer?
I do. She's got the best interests of the Iconoclast at heart.
I built this movement from the ground up. I've brought freedom to Monarch, and all these years later, we're still free.
I joined because I believed that you were in it for the Iconoclasts. That you wanted nothing more than to bring freedom to Halcyon. That you were selfless. But I know the truth now, Graham. I know what happened in Amber Heights. You didn't start this movement because you wanted to save us. You wanted to save yourself.
No.
Those deaths are in your hands, Graham. No amount of meditating will clean them.
I've spent years atoning for my sins. I've studied, meditated, taught. I built the Iconoclasts so that any man could cast away his past for a fresh start.
That's your answer, Graham? You needed a fresh start? After all those innocent lives? I'm sorry. I believed in you once. I did. But it's over. Stand down.
I won't. What happened back then was a mistake, and the colony has moved on. This is my movement. These are my people. If you want to lead them, you'll have to kill me.
This isn't necessary.
Please. Don't make me do this, Graham.
If this is where my path ends, I accept it. But as long as I draw breath, I will not abandon them.
So be it.
Here they come!
Okay.
Well, Captain, here we are. Killed a lot of people in the name of the iconoclasts, and it never feels right. But this time, it's especially wrong. You've got the... Void held me. I'll never remember what that thing is called. The device from the ship. Do you have it?
Hold on. I was thinking you and Sandra could join forces.
Thought about it, but I think we're too far gone. Pulling Carlotta's support was crossing a line.
Sandra has core resources you can use to spread the message.
Captain. I never thought about that. Maybe he could be taught the eternal truth. Spread the message from within the corporations. All right. If he's willing to talk, I'll give him a chance.
Party sworn enemies agreed to meet.
Then. I've got to prepare a few just-in-case measures. But when you're ready, let's meet at the old OSI church outside Stellar Bay.
Fun. Okay. Yep, I think I'm as ready as I'm ever not gonna be. Okay. The hell are we meeting? This way? Okay. Good boy.
You ever worry all that ammo in your berth might combust?
What? Wait, that's... It can do that?
All it takes is a little bit of black powder next to a lot of bits of fertilizer and one real hot day, and I've seen it happen.
I don't know what's more unsettling. The concept of my ammunition spontaneously combusting, or the fact that this is the kind of thing you think about on the regular.
Okay, we're gonna save. These negotiations are gonna suck, and I can already tell it.
Hey, thanks for coming.
I wish I'd had more time to prepare a proper analysis on the costs and benefits of your proposed union, but I suppose we'll have to improvise.
That's the spirit.
Gotta admit, I really thought I was walking into a trap here. I'm ready.
Don't fret. The captain here is right honorable. Usually.
Sanjar, Stellar Bay's got food and walls. And my people need both. If you'll have us, we're willing to share the space.
Do you have any idea what that would cost? Why, drawing up the budget alone is going to take weeks.
What if the Economic just support your supply lines?
I need to move a fair amount of my people into the city. We need shelter, Captain.
And I'm not saying live outside, just help out in the wilderness a while.
Suppose some of our healthier folk could offer aid. Some of us need to stay in the city proper, though.
Captain, this might really work.
Truly, a compromise? I'm not sure I'd ever have heard as much from Graham.
Graham was a murderous fiend, and I'd be shocked if you didn't already know that.
Something tells me Sandra didn't know.
This feels like one of those times when everyone at headquarters but me is laughing at something, but you two aren't laughing.
Amber Heights, you haulhead. 10 years ago, Graham had all those people killed.
What? That's not possible. Even for him, that's going too far.
It is. We found a correspondence between him and the pirates.
But that means... I had no idea, I swear. Look, we were both fed up with corporate leadership, but I never guessed he'd do something like that.
I think he's being truthful, Captain. I feel it in my gut. Kind of nauseous, but ticklish.
You can't take bureaucrats at their word. You back someone into a corner like this, and they'll say anything to get out of it.
Take it back, Inoxora. You're here for your people, not the past.
Okay. You're right. Sorry. It'll take me a while to get over losing Graham.
You know, I felt the same way years ago, when he first left. There was something magnetic about him that let you ignore the things you didn't want to see. But surely you know what that's like.
Yeah, I do. Okay, if you're willing to house and supply some of us, I'll have our more capable soldiers help out.
Glad to hear it. We'll now hug it out.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I'll need to sign a physical contact waiver first.
Thanks for coming out, Sanjar.
Peace in our time, burger. Peace from the Iconoclast.
Guess I'll see you at Stellar Bay.
The MSI.
We done a good thing, Captain. A real good thing. Lots of folks are gonna be better off because of this.
Ba-na-na-na-na. You guys made me wanna die. I saw that stupid thing. I don't know. I rightfully also don't care. What was I doing previously? Why are my stats so helter-skelter? Bring that to 65, bring that to 65, bring that to 65. Why not? Put another point in tech. Perks, increase my carrying capacity by 100. Now I can be a hoarder. Even better. Soft speaker, Spacer's choice. This is the big stick at that that a soft speaker carries. Is that so? Okay. Radio Free Monarch. Guess we gotta go back to Phineas finally. My ship is docked way over here. I'm more surprised we got through that without complication. The Iconoclast, not the Zora's in charge. Iconoclast have a fine chance of surviving. Nice. Crown Lantern, Sandra donated these after you helped MSI. I love how we're getting random decorations all over things. Oh! That's a Magic Queen head. What better way to stop Johnson from nailing Negus by hunting? It's much dangerous, better than mounting its head on your wall. Okay. My room's getting a bit, cluttered. Though a bit's putting that generously.
Welcome back. How can I...
I'll talk to you later. Let's pop back to Phineas's lab.
We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
Yay! Yeah, we're gonna go with the same two people we've been going with. Just keep on schmoovin', schmoovin', schmoovin'. Wrong way. Okay. Hello, Phineas.
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I weren't behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed. According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist, hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge. So, good news. You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals. Exciting.
Was that what a Minister Clark?
Aloysius Clark, Minister of Earth. Virtually every colony requires the presence of a Minister of Earth. Clark is complicit in every one of the board's crimes. Whenever the board issues some new decree, you'll find Clark's signature on the dotted line.
Sounds like fun. What's so important about these chemicals?
If I had time and several blackboards, I could explain the details to you, but to put it briefly, dimethyl sulfoxide is the reason you're alive today. The chemical is absolutely essential to reviving the Hope's colonists. I need you to steal as much as you possibly can. The more, the better. If you don't bring me enough chemicals, I might not be able to save the Hope's colonists, and then nothing will stop the board from destroying this colony.
You make it sound so simple.
Oh, I understand it must seem impossible to you. Infiltrate Byzantium, the crown jewel of the colony, steal a batch of rare chemicals from a heavily guarded estate. In order to do the impossible, you must first divide it into a series of smaller, less impossible tasks.
So what's the plan?
Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge. Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require. I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find.
Actually, there's something else I want to talk to you about.
Of course. What's on your mind?
Got him on suck. Not through yet.
No, and I've been trying very hard to avoid making eye contact.
Hey there. I'd shake your hand, but you've got this glass wall situation going on.
Wait, not another word. I don't want to know your name. I don't want to know who you are. Let's just enjoy our plausible deniability while it lasts, shall we? Why don't you just invite the entire colony to my secret, carefully concealed laboratory? It isn't as if I wanted privacy.
Relax, they're with me.
Oh, fine. As long as you're vouching for their character and they aren't touching things. For what it's worth, I am pleased that you found a crew, such as they are. I picked you out of the Hope for your talents, after all. It's only natural that others would gravitate toward you.
You're right, I'm doing pretty well for myself.
Yes, indeed, well done. Also, you still haven't spontaneously liquefied, which pleases me immensely. Progress.
There's something else I want to talk about. I'll be back. And away we go. Okie dokies.
I understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells.
Not the button I was trying to
What was
press.
that, Captain? How can I be of assistance?
I'll talk to you later.
I'll be here.
Byzantium. Oh, it's on Terra 2? So many questions.
Captain, I'm receiving an urgent docking request from another vessel.
Greetings from the Halcyon Parcel Service. Delivery is guaranteed within standard margins of certainty. I've got a special delivery for Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable. With your permission, I'll see it transferred to your ship.
What is it?
Parcel, ma'am.
Are you sure it's in the package?
This is the Halcyon Parcel Service. We don't deal in packages.
Just send it
With
over.
alacrity. Stand by, Captain Hawthorne. An HPS certified distribution technician has deposited the parcel into your cargo hold in accordance with hazardous waste disposal procedures.
That sounds fine.
On behalf of HPS, I'd like to remind you that HPS is not responsible for any damage, defacement, or unseemliness to your parcel. Thank you for your patience, and please remember HPS for all of your future parcel-related needs.
Cut the transmission and just leave. What the hell have you left on my doorstep, weirdos? Ellie, what you want to talk about?
Since we're in Byzantium, there's something I've been meaning to do.
What in the seven hells is that?
I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right? Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit. Given the dangerous life I lead, they've got to be worried sick.
You strike me as the type who keeps in touch.
Which brings us to where we are today. Several messages and a few years late. See, I'm originally from Byzantium, born and raised. I know that probably comes as a big surprise.
Really? I never would have guessed.
This is why I have to see them. They'll hardly recognize me.
I don't see why I can't go see them when it's convenient.
Oh, well, I was thinking you'd come too?
Okay, we'll go.
Great. And when we get there, draw out your rough edges a bit. If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some blood stains, wear that one.
Well, it's a gift to myself, thanks.
You're the boss. Anything else?
What do you think about Zora and Sandra coming to terms?
Things on Monarch have really cooled off. I didn't think MSI and the Iconoclast would ever talk. Outside of shouting four-letter words, I mean.
It goes to show you there's always peaceful options.
Sure. And fish sticks are really made from Saltuna. Look, I won't knock the work you did. I'm sure they'll have a good cry, look through old photographs, share a pint of premium double chocolate cacao gelato. But sooner or later, things will go back to the way they were. People don't change. Not really.
Sounds like you're rooting against
Just
them.
being realistic. As long as they keep their business on Monarch, their situation's got nothing to do with me. Anyway, I'd hate to see you get broken up if this thing between them doesn't last.
Nice to know you care.
Hey, let's not make this out to be more than it is. Anything else?
Yeah, I was going to say about chasing down the dimethyl sulfoxide.
I sure hope you negotiated for a raise with this Phineas guy.
We need my do at the end of
Then
this.
we'd better hope he doesn't blow himself up while we're gone. Or if he does, that he has a killer insurance policy. In either case, you should know Wells isn't the only game in town. The board's put a bounty on his head, and they've got more than enough bits to pay it. I've got no love for the corporations, but they know how to take care of their people. The ones at the top, anyway.
Not gonna become some corporate
Don't think of it
lackey.
as being a lackey. Think of it as doing a job and getting paid really, really well. I know you want to save the day, but don't forget to look after yourself. No one else out here's going to.
Thanks for the
Don't
advice.
mention it. Just speaking from experience. Anything else?
What can you tell me about Byzantium?
It's like one of those stuffy art gallery pieces. Looks okay from far off, but once you get close, you realize it's just some mismatched shit everyone's agreed to overpay for. Even the bribes are overpriced.
Lay of the land. Anything
Don't
I should
trust
know?
anyone, don't touch anything, and whatever you do, don't show your teeth when you smile.
Is that one of those established dominance
What,
things?
like primals? Nah. People are extremely competitive about cosmetic dentistry. It can get ugly.
It must have been interesting growing up here.
Like a colonoscopy. I trained as a surgeon. More my folks' idea than mine, but I made the best of it.
Sounds like there's a butt to this
Lots
story.
of them, unfortunately. I even sculpted a few. Turns out Byzantines are more concerned with having square shoulders and a good profile than, well, anything else.
Enough of it.
Interesting.
Enough about
That's what
Byzantium.
I've been saying.
Okay, never mind. Let's go. God, I don't think I take any more Byzantium talk. Mysterious package. Oh, that is someone's hand.
Hawthorne, if you're getting this, something's happened to me. Got mixed up in some shady business on Gorgon. Should have known better. But I landed on something big. And now this job's an itch I can't stop scratching. There's a whole research compound left of the Sprats. I think I'm close to figuring out why. But something dangerous is closer to me. Got the job through one Minnie Ambrose. Top runger who just came into some money. Was offering a hefty bid card for qualified help. Trust me, her money's good. Talk to Minnie. Take the job. If I ain't gonna live to see the payday, might as well be you. Consider us even, old pal.
Well, that fellow certainly seemed trustworthy.
I've gotten jobs from some unusual sources, but this is a first. Congratulations, Captain.
I don't mean to sound prim, Captain, but there's gotta be a better way to ask someone to do you a favor.
I just want to say, we gotta take this job. This is the closest I ever been to starring in a serial drama. Only thing we're missing is a couple cameras and a soundtrack.
At least this won't be boring.
As money and dreams sold. Ada, what the hell's going on?
Montoya owed Captain Hawthorne a considerable debt. I believe this is what humans refer to as payback. Captain, the message contains landing coordinates for a small asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. It was recently registered to a Wilhelmina Ambrose.
Are we going to talk about the severed arm on the kitchen table? And that's what we're supposed to go. Talk about the severed arm on the kitchen table?
I was hoping to do the exact opposite of that.
What? Do you want to shake its hand?
Yeah, can we talk about the arm? I want to take bets on how the guy lost it. My money's on cannibals.
That ain't really that fella's arm, right? It's gotta be a dummy. Or a toy?
Well, I'm not cleaning it up.
Cleanup service request processed. Disposal of human arm from the Unreliable's cargo hold will commence in the immediate future.
Simulating disgust. How distasteful. Humans eat there. I'm not touching it. Etc. Lucky Montoya had a statistically significant tendency to encounter situations of extreme danger.
Well, yeah. I doubt this guy lost his arm filling out paperwork.
He was also the fourth best paid freelancer in the system.
Only the fourth?
There are several hundred freelancers operating in Halcyon. Considering the numbers, Mr. Montoya ranked among the top percentile. This had less correlation with his measured aptitudes, which rank at or below average, than with a pattern of fortunate circumstances.
Noted. Let's get
I
moving.
have transferred the coordinates for Ambrose Manor to your navigation terminal. We can travel there when you are ready.
Hey, you got a minute?
Yeah, what you
I
want?
can't believe I wanted to shake his hand. I need a shower. Makes you wonder if being a treacherous, two-timing coward is some sort of contagious disease, or if he was just born that way.
What about Graham Bryant?
At first, I liked what Graham was doing. The iconoclasts were going to change Halcyon for the better. But then, we found out Graham was behind the slaughter of Amber Heights. How can anybody so morally bankrupt lead a movement to transform the colony?
Don't go looking for role model Felix. You're asking to be
You
lied
don't have
to.
to remind me. Clyde was my hero for a time. We both know how that ended up. You'd never do something like that, would you? Slaughter a whole community of innocents?
Never.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's get back to it. I need to put all this ugly business with Graham behind me.
Anyone else want to talk?
Hawthorne, if you're getting this, something's happened to me. Got mixed up in some shady business on Gorgon. Should have known better. But I landed on something big. And now this job's an itch I can't stop scratching. There's a whole research compound left to the Sprats. I think I'm close to figuring out why. But something dangerous is closer to me. Got the job through one Minnie Ambrose. Top runger who just came into some money. Was offering a hefty bid card for qualified help. Trust me, her money's good. Talk to Minnie. Take the job. If I ain't gonna live to see the payday, might as well be you. Consider us even, old pal.
Journal. Girl on Gorgon, murder on Eridos. Weapons from the void. You have Low Crusade, and Don't Bite the Sun, and The City in the Stars, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go run off to a goddess meeting real quick. I'll be right back, and then we'll continue this for another hour or so. Bye-bye. There we go. I'm gonna run and do the DLC right away. I was excited to get it, but I'm not sure I want to do it right now. I think for now we're gonna do Pravati and Ellie's mission. Drop Nyoka, pick up Ellie. Baijo's review. Paradise found. Landed in Byzantium. I don't want to count this as paradise, but sure. It's a Corpus here, it seems like. Root access. IREs. uh...
What? What was that?
Alright, let's just read access now that we've picked a handful of pockets. Oh great, this comes with additional elevator music. So ready to blow my brains out now. Okay, thank you, lovely, great. Ugh.
Why can't something exciting happen around here for once? Nothing wrong with stability. It means everything
Oh great, they're all posh.
is running like clockwork. Don't you ever want a little fun? Maybe see a marauder ship get blown to bits overhead? What a thing to say. Everyone knows.
Thankfully, they've all got a lot of money.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Want to be famous?
What do you
You
want?
got presence. Natural magnetism. Know what I mean?
Whatever you're selling, I'm
There's
not
those
buying.
street smarts. Just the right amount of rough around the edges. Next time, we'll have you say that over the rim of a Trippistout. Product placement, baby. Listen, you got an agent? Some kind of representation?
I consider myself freelance.
Fresh, natural talent. I know it when I see it. Listen, you got a real special quality, raw energy. I see you in pictures, kid.
Just tell me what you're
I'm making
offering.
a feature, Space Pirates of Moros Prime. It's gonna be a hit. But we still need a star. And I think you got the chops.
Ah! Captain! You're gonna be in pictures!
Already got an entourage, huh? Way to get ahead of the game. So what do you say? You ready for the chance of a lifetime?
Sure, I'm in.
Terrific. We're holding auditions at the studio. Head to Odeon Pictures and take the elevator. You're going all the way to the top, baby.
Great, lovely. Not attending the audition right now. Okay.
Is that supposed to be a model of the system? It's not super accurate.
I once treated a lady who got her hand caught in the gears. Idiot was more worried about her rings than her fingers.
That is interesting choice. Certainly isn't Spacer's choice. You know what I'm saying. TNL's exotic assets. Okay, TNL. You keep saying that. Okie dokies. No, are you simply the best? Is that your motto?
I've always
It's an orrery, and you say that every time.
It's strange, though. I thought Byzantium was the center of Halcyon.
That's a figure of speech.
I know that.
Oh, hang on, inventory. I need to go do this real quick. The Oxidon and some formal wear. Settings, gameplay, turn my hats on. I love it.
Ready when you are.
Oh, you ruined the photo. Screw you.
I love Byzantium. Where else are you?
Anywho. Ooh. There we go. Leadership skills and two-handed melee. Simple classic time. Nice.
Going to find art, culture, working toilets.
Bingsley's House of Inebriation.
Stranger I saw in the square. You know, the one traveling with the rather filthy plumber. I thought we had automechs for that sort of thing.
Enough! You're standing right here.
All right, let me go quickly. Oh. Hang on. Don't save. Try that again. I'm so bad at. Hang on. Can I just do it here? Hang on. We absolutely had to take a picture in the dapper outfit for shits and giggles. There we go. I'm gonna switch back to my normal outfit though. Not that one, which gives me leadership skills. Currently I have 2733. Okay, yeah, we'll switch. We're gonna turn off the helmets again.
I've always loved that sculpture.
It's an order.
Save game. All right.
You with the hips, over here. Let me take a closer look at you.
Don't speak.
Hold that posture for a moment while I admire you. You have a natural contrapposto, my dear. The way you rest your weight against your hip suggests a certain rugged charisma possessed only by the mighty primal and the well-traveled spacer. Splendid. I love it.
There it is. The most pretentious thing I'll hear all day. You can tell that by the way I'm standing.
Your walk, your posture, the cut of your clothes. You carry yourself with the bearing of a noble, but you dress like a barbarian. How deliciously outre. I'm Celeste Jolicoeur, and you, my dear, are exactly what Byzantium needs.
What Byzantium needs to be taken apart brick by brick. You're trying to sell me something?
Artist, darling, not a tweed merchant. I don't sell things. I pollinate the world with art. I'm working on a new line of clothing that will shock this city to its core, and I'd like your help. What do you say, my dear?
Holy
Care to
hell,
make this
Byzantium makes me want to murder everyone. Sounds like fun, count me in.
Marvelous. You and I are gonna wake this city up like a cold splash of wine to the face. What I need is a survey of the outside world. What does the common laborer wear? How do the wild-eyed madmen of Monarch dress themselves? I've heard rumors, but I require samples. Also, I expect you to model for me.
Any excuse to my looks, huh? Can't blame you.
You cad. You'll be the talk of Byzantium once I'm done with you. I'll need you to model for me the following: the apparel of an iconoclast, the armor of a marauder, and a full ensemble of spacer gear, helmet included. And when I say spacer gear, I mean an outfit worn by real spacers. None of that garbage spacer's choice pedals. You have the bearing and demeanor of a born model. You're going to absolutely murder this job.
Well, let's see what I can do.
Fabulous! I can't wait to see what you dredge up.
Can I buy something? Trade. Ooh, you do sell the fancy thing. Haha. The aviator wrapped. Butterfly, Beano. And the musician. Okay. Back to business. Full plaid collection. Classic Wear Express. The Refined Byzantine Night. The Oxydon. Yeah, maybe I've stolen one of those already. Colony Ship Uniform Spacer's Choice. Ooh, boy. You want that? You can have that. I don't really care for it. Really that. Or any of this. Okay, dokie.
I can't wait to see those outfits. What can I do?
I'm just going to date. She needs a fine outfit.
Be so forward about my reasons, Captain.
Let me get a good look at you. Turn around, please, darling. My word. Such muscular shoulders. You're a vision, dear.
I am no such thing, ma'am.
Nonsense. You're absolutely lovely. Chin up now. I have just the thing for you. Let me do a back-of-the-envelope calculation. Materials, labor, licensing, and copyright. There.
This is Professor True Love. Yeah.
Love? That's the ultimate luxury, darling. Love. Oh, gracious me.
I don't get why that's funny, ma'am.
Oh, my cherub. Who woos for love anymore? That's so... precious. All right, Captain. Here is the absolute best I can do for you.
I guess I can swing 3,000 bits.
There are some things I simply cannot skimp on, darling.
Such a lovely young lady deserves the best. Now stand back. Back! I'll enter the settings and get these machines spinning. You'll be broke to bespoke in nearly an hour.
Good, stand far back.
And there we are, my darling girl. I wish you a splendiferous evening. And if you don't mind my asking, have you any interest in modeling?
What? Oh, no, ma'am. All them eyes staring at me? I couldn't. No way, no how. I get scared just thinking on it.
I wish you weren't so shy, my Violet. You truly are beautiful. I hope your date sees that as clearly as I.
Where am I supposed to find spacer
If
gear?
I were an enterprising spacer in need of a wardrobe, I'd probably head to the Groundbreaker.
See you around. You have some questionable choices.
Oh, can you believe this outfit? It's so handsome, I'm almost afraid to touch it. Well, I guess that's everything then. After all this time, I just have to actually do it now. You know, there's a part Junlei's been looking for to fix up the air cyclers. They only carried them on big colony ships, like the Hope.
No, we're done running all over the system. It's time to stop putting this off.
Yeah, that sounded pretty desperate, huh? Next time we dock with Groundbreaker, I'm doing it. I'll send June a message and ask her over. Oh, this is real scary, Captain. I'm grateful for all you done.
Holy hell, Parvati. If I have to run around this anymore, I'm setting fire to everything. Okay. Jesus.
I love Byzantium.
What's gotten into Bachmeyer lately?
Now that he's posted at the HHC, he's too good for the rest of us grunts.
Maybe we lose some of his gear in the sewers. That'll take him down a peg.
I might need that for something sooner or later.
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history. After a deep and thorough examination of our budgets, revenue streams, and predictive models, we are publishing our yearly success report.
Is
Oh
it
boy.
me, or could each of these homes fit all of Edgewater inside? Cannery and all?
Probably.
More productive than ever.
Rockwell, I'm...
There's my parents' place. Smell that? Industrial grade cleaning solvent and desperation.
Wait to share what's in store.
I am going to kill Rockwell. You know what? Why not? Just for shits and giggles.
Marilyn, is that you?
Loss! We certainly didn't expect to see you like this.
And I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises today, aren't we? Speaking of surprises, you should meet my new friend. We've been running around the system for a while now, stirring up all sorts of trouble.
Well, don't you think so? Some hell. The photo fan's place, but we're taking a few things with you. Hello.
Play the ruffian angle some more. You're supposed to help me make an impression. Anyway, you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
Not exactly.
The last few years have been a bloody haze. You wouldn't believe the messes we've gotten ourselves into. Right?
That fans on the friendly evening, we've done this. Indeed, we saved towns and restored property across Halcyon.
Are you trying to make me look bad?
Marilyn, this really isn't the best time. Perhaps you should go.
Don't treat her like that. She's come a long way to see you.
We had other business in Byzantium, so it's not like we went out of our way. But you can't just kick us out. We'll stay as long as we like. And while we're at it, we'll drink your expensive hooch, wear our outside shoes all over your nice floors.
No, these floors aren't just nice. They're top quality marble.
She's right. Since when can you afford authentic Terran marble?
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you must understand, we hadn't heard from you in ages.
We thought you were dead.
Don't sound so disappointed about it.
Dead? I just never wanted to talk to you again.
I'm afraid the distinction was lost on us, darling.
Why do I get the feeling people are about to apologize for something?
We only did what any grieving parents in our position would do. We collected on your life insurance policy.
And the payouts have been rather, substantial.
You what?
Listen quietly.
Well, now that I'm here, I guess you'll just have to report back that I'm very much alive and kicking.
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many necessities. The neighbors would be sure to notice.
So tell them Ellie's back, you'll be talking
That's
now.
the other problem.
We had to explain your disappearance somehow.
We couldn't very well tell people you'd run off to become a miscreant, could we?
Well, you know, Ellie's a professional miscreant.
Someone could hear you.
We concocted a story about Celeste Jollycurl designing a pair of 12-inch heels for you.
One of a kind, naturally.
That led to your tragic death when you tripped and broke your neck.
It was quite the story. People were talking about it for weeks.
Listen quietly.
Could you have at least made up a better story? Something with pirates or raptidons? And what are you gonna do now that we're here?
Yes, about that. We were just about to ask you to, leave.
Quietly, if you don't mind.
You knew your daughter. You know quiet isn't in her
Hasn't changed a
vocabulary.
bit, I see.
That's it? You just want us to disappear now?
Marilyn, please.
Don't cause a scene.
I don't know about you, Ellie, but I'm ready to cause a scene.
Let's just get out of here, Captain. Fine. I'm gone. Forever this time.
Ellie, what are you gonna do if I'm gonna do something stupid?
What in the void did you do? I didn't like how things went down either, but did you have to go and kill them?
Sorry, I guess that's understood.
Yes, I did too, when I joined up with you. You're on your own now. Consider my debt to you forgotten and canceled.
It's worth it. I'm sorry. Good luck.
Door clip you on the way out.
I wanted to see the morbid curiosity one over the legality of sanity.
Let's talk outside.
Alright, outside we'll go. Actually, I could pilfer and loot while I'm here. Thank you. I don't really have much to do either of that with, but do it anyways. Alright, outside we go.
I need a word.
Really, Ellie, you think?
Can you believe those two? We'd hardly been there a minute and they turned us out like yesterday's garbage.
They shouldn't have gotten so
I
upset.
wanted them to get upset. I just thought it would play out differently. They'd both be sitting there watching one of their vapid aetherwave dramas, and then we'd walk in. Mother would drop her mock apple cider, and the glass would shatter all over their overpriced marble. Father would tear off his glasses and blink open-mouthed.
And then what?
I'd have a great one-liner in the tube. I was thinking either, the leather's fake but the scars are real, or, oops, did I just track awesome onto your rug?
How about it's payback time collecting with interest?
Yeah, I'm gonna use that one day. Now, getting back to my story. Father would throw his hands up, because this would be just like me, to come back and make a big scene. Then, Mother would do the old, "You had us worried sick." Her eyes would be red, and she'd have her fist in front of her mouth to stifle a sob.
You're really hurt, aren't
I'm
you?
not hurt. I'm outraged. Affronted, even. I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing, you know? And I've got a reputation to maintain.
I'm sorry, that was a rough
I'm used to
situation.
rough situations. Like when someone loads your pistol with blanks and strands you in a Marauder moonbase, or traps you in an airlock with an angry mantis worm.
This episode reflects on them, not
But
you.
I want to talk about me now.
Everyone's out for themselves. You've seen that
I
now.
thought I knew that. Didn't realize it would take getting stabbed in the back to really get it. Good thing it happened with a couple top rungers who can't stick worse than a butter knife in me. They've got no idea what a real double cross looks like. Much less a Hephaestian triple cross. Or an inverted Olympian blind cross. Wait a second. What if I could get that money?
Keep talking.
I could open a new account, designate that account holder as a sole beneficiary. All the payouts would go to me. I'll make money without doing a thing. And I'll get to cut them off.
So how do we do
My
this?
policy is with the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. They have an office in Byzantium. Maybe you could use some of your people skills to help me set up a dummy beneficiary account. If that doesn't work, I'm sure we can find one of their terminals and do it ourselves.
Alright, let's go. Sounds like fun. Kind of fun. I'm all for.
Out with it, you wretched contraption! I'm on my legally allotted break.
Yada yada yada. Legally allowed break. Whatever you say. I'm going. I'm going. I'm going.
The dissidents actually...
Forsyth the luxury munitions.
Looking for weapons? You've come to the right place. Every Byzantine needs high-quality armaments, and you won't find better anywhere else.
Let me see what you got. I'm curious now. You sell... Yuck. And Hammersmith. Not bad. A little bit of TNL. Okay. No Spacer's choice, and that's all that matters to me. Ooh, a Hyper Stun Baton. For only 1,000 bits, I'll take it. The Exterminator. Apparently the name Knockbackinator was taken. In the pink slip. I need to see HR. I'll be taking those two weapons off your hands. What you got here? Mr. Power, Magnum, Gyrosight, and Extendosight. They're both what? Heavy? Ellie, I think I'll give... We'll give Ellie the Exterminator. I myself, I'm gonna go switch out my Stun Baton Ultra for a Stun Baton Hyper. Sacrifice our other bolter pistol. I'll swap back into my normal gear. I also think I'm gonna switch out my, let's see, 204, 236, yeah. I'm gonna have fun with that toy.
I only wish.
CNP pancake mix. That requires no mixing. Seriously, don't mix it.
I now want to mix our CNP mix. The sole letter is just the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group satellite office in Fallbrook on the planet Monarch.
We're going to Fallbrook.
Yes, we are.
Anti-Cleo's
Wasn't high on my list, but you know.
Take comfort in knowing that anything antibiotics cannot stop will probably kill you quickly.
The dissidents actually.
Spacer's choice harvest sauce. A candy sauce made with real
I'm already worried about Spacer's Choice, but that's just me. Been there, been worried. Especially way past the point of actually being worried. I kind of just want to have fun and keep pickpocketing people. Oh, you're boring. You don't actually have anything in your pockets. Cool. Yeah, we'll go to Dr. Shoden's house. Is it ceiling? Of course it is. Do I care? No.
This reminds me of... Oh, never mind.
This is a bit fanciful, even for my own liking. That's saying a lot. He's in the basement somewheres, from what I can see. Logs, Cascadia compromise, the files on my Cascadia journal, leaving some marauder. You find brain cells or not, however. Given all this opportunities to being humanity, will forgive my sins. Worst vision was ransacked, who knows what kind of serious things team. Usually. Send at the relocation. The helmets should I need. This is just gonna move over itself, impose their spirit in the world. We touch colonialism worked for a time, work in Halcyon did it. This bound for sure. Fine, make also on stop. Vodka, laboratory access, unseal entrance. Okie. Ah. I can only presume that was the entrant. Dr. Shatran. Oh, good doctor, good doctor. Foolish he must be.
Look at the size of this basement. If someone back home wanted to make...
That's far enough. What are you doing here? How did you even get inside?
Lilia Hagen sent me to kill you.
Whoever tries to off me, I hope they do it with the same professional courtesy.
Hagen? I've never heard of her. Is she from the board? Damn it. I knew this would happen.
Why would the board want you
Keep me
dead?
quiet. But if you didn't know that, I'm guessing they didn't send you. I always assumed they would put a bullet in my head one of these days. I don't know anyone named Hagen.
Sounds good, boss. A bit of a live wire.
That's a gentle, womanly way of putting it, Captain. She's obsessed with aliens.
This is utter nonsense. I've never even been to Groundbreaker.
You've been to Cascadian Station 1084 and earlier
What
secrets.
happened to the team? Tell me you didn't move their suspension tanks.
Sublight took over the lab. Human aquariums are probably just office decor.
Small consolation. My team, the finest minds of their generation, reduced to salvage.
What were they trying to prove by experimenting on themselves?
We were trying to prove that the colony could survive the crisis bearing down on us.
Crisis? What crisis?
What are you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
You can write me up in your report. It hardly matters. I'm researching a new way to feed the colony. The crops we transplanted from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need. Our colonists might not realize it yet, but they're starving.
This is startling, but it doesn't explain the research I found.
The food we grow here barely sustains human life. The colony won't last under these conditions. So, the board let me approach the problem from a different angle. I believed that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability to derive sustenance from the nutrients the food does have.
Adaptation didn't save your research team. All you have to show for is a lab full of preserved colleagues.
I know. I was there. Thomas was the first to take the gas. A simple test, he said. I told him not to, but he insisted. We learned a lot from his autopsy. Enough that we could try it on each other and know when to stop. No one else died. I must find a cure so his sacrifice isn't in vain.
Are there a lot of valuable scientists to arrive at zero solutions?
I wouldn't allow us to experiment on convicts or the unemployed. It's wrong, no matter what the law says. Everyone agreed. We accepted the risks. I'm desperate. I've already asked all the best institutes on Earth for help. Years ago, we sent a message out on the Cornelius Vanderbilt, but heard nothing back.
Isn't Cornelius Vanderbilt one of the assault crews patrolling Halcyon?
It's been missing for over 2 years now. They never re-established contact after the skip to Earth. Of course, the board is keeping that under wraps.
Imagine losing something with that many guns on it.
How'd you lose half a pair of ships like it were a sock?
The board is uneasy about letting the colony know, seeing as half of their military force vanished without a trace.
Well, this is me after considering, but looks like I found a cover instead.
I'd prefer if you didn't use my name when you talk about this. My contract has a list of very terrible consequences for breaking secrecy.
Enough talk. Where do we go from here?
You came to kill me. I assume that's still on the table. Please don't. If I die, there's no one who can reproduce our work. Every sacrifice will have been for nothing. And we'll be no closer to a solution that feeds the colony.
What do you think, Ellie?
I try not to, least when it comes to the moral dilemmas. Lilia Hagen's a useful ally to have, but I'll back you up either way.
Everything I did was for the good of the colony. Consider that.
Roddy, how do you think we should handle
Seems
this?
like she's trying to help, Captain. Honest help. Ain't many in the colony doing that. We should let her try.
I hope you know what you're doing, Captain. I leave it in your hands.
You know, Phineas Wells, if you work with him, I'll spare you.
The one on the wanted posters? They say he's an anarchist. A madman, a butcher. I'll do it.
Doctor!
What choice do I have, Commander?
So there really is no alien conspiracy.
No. What? Did you hit your head on your way in or something? I need to get out of here. Phineas can contact me when he's ready to work together. For now, I'd better pack up the lab and head somewhere discreet.
Not so fast. Captain, what you just learned is beyond your clearance. Hell, it's beyond mine. Give me one reason why I should let you walk out of here alive.
Less work than hauling my corpse out of here?
Wrong answer.
That's the last of them.
That could have gone better. Oh really? Did my reputation with the board decrease again? How sad.
I hope Dr. Wells has the resources to handle this project.
Dr. Lorelei Fall. Crisis is alive. Life signals has certainly in medical streams. Go more. I drew the short, so it's my turn. With Ava. I'll quit stealing your shit for now. Not like it really matters, because most of this seems like it's going to be packed up shortly. Oh shit, you had a gold plasma cutter. Sorry I got your head blown out. Oh, away I go. Hagen, what the hell do you want, and why are you able to contact me from here? Oh no, was it telling me to go back? Okay, do I have anything else here? Denise's contact, set up anything. Okay. The suitable armor piece from the following sets: Iconoclast, Marauder, and Spacer. Okay. But like, I don't know. I've got the Iconoclast armor in my inventory, in my spaceship's inventory.
Huh? They got the drop on us.
These guys don't stop coming. Reputation of the board that bad? It's like all the Byzantium's after my head now. Or better or worse. radio. Oh, you guys have to be kidding me. Can I just go now? Thank you. Oh, you guys don't stop, do you? Yeah, I didn't want to kill you guys either. You guys just started attacking on sight, though. So, not much I can do for you. Okay, I've hit a new point. Tired of looting, tired of shooting. You're gonna let me go or you're gonna attack? You're gonna attack. All right. Another one. Any more, you guys? Yes? Okay. Anyone else? I wasn't intending for this many people to die, however, chain reactions will be just that. Not much we can do about that.
Their mistake.
Yeah, that could have gone better. Gone a lot better. Anywho, I now have a lot of miscellaneous items in my inventory. Mainly weapons, it looks like. Breakdown. Oh boy, we got a lot of stuff here. Heavy, heavy. I'm gonna keep those. Gruffit Model H. Yeah, we'll keep it. Why not? What all's here? I'm keeping one of these tactical shotguns. Might as well keep the pristine one. There we go. That was fun.
I believe your choice to spare Chartrand would be considered the honorable path, yes? Sublight's money is inconsequential in the face of ethics.
You could say that. There's Gorgon. I'm gonna pop back to Groundbreaker now.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Ignore the fact that I managed to become the enemy of Byzantium all in 1 second. I'm assuming some reputation with the board also just died right then and there. Let me check. That'd be character. Reputation. The board. Yep, repulsed. You are a kill on sight to this faction? Well, that explains a lot. Oh, Byzantium's gonna be fun now.
Is it done?
I saw this right, I'm not going to kill her.
Well, damn. Contractor grew a conscience. As your employer, I'm both angry and disappointed. I'll add that to your file. Technically, I owe you an exit interview. Care to justify your betrayal of our species, or are we finished here?
You're messing with Stone Charter and his research. She's our best shot at survival on
You're
Halcyon.
awfully quick to trust someone who offed her colleagues and called it a good start. Out of my office. We're done.
This is why I always ask for half my payment up front.
You think maybe she's got an itchy trigger finger? I don't want to find out.
I kind of do, but I also want to know what's behind her door. So, I'm gonna go find out. Those are all at 60. Those are fine. I'm gonna raise my sneak up first, and then my lock pick up next. We're gonna make a save just in case. What is back here, anyways? Oh, is this just like your house? It's disappointing. I was expecting more. Oh, anyway, that's done.
CNP, I can't believe it's not. Not forced. It's unbelievable how good it is.
Have you tried our dehydrated water tablets? Just add air. Don't take my word for it. See for yourself. Make a choice. spacer's choice.
Martin, I will
Have a
shoot
look.
you. As much as I love you. They're one more Spacer's Choice propaganda line. You're living. But you can't have all the miscellaneous gobbledygook I keep acquiring. And you can have my junk. Okay, so if I gotta find an outfit for that, I think I'd head over to maybe yours?
Good to see you again.
Let me see what you got here for sale. Oh no, you only sell weapons here. Where's the armorer? That's waste disposal. That's you.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells.
Ex-armory, okay.
Hey, look who it is.
Are you a spacer yourself?
Not me, but it's in my blood. After the crossing, my family worked Eridanos, indentured to the corporations.
Go on.
I was born into corporate labor, but I'm the first one of my family to buy my way out. That's why I settled on Groundbreaker. It's the last bastion of freedom.
Let me see what you got for sale. I need to see your armaments. Strong and sturdy and reliable. Remember if there isn't there. Ballistic Zvac helm. I think armor and ballistics would probably be your go-to like spacer armor. Oh no, there it is. Lightweight spacer's gear, surprisingly effective. Go for the... All Spacer's goggles. There we go. Thank you for your fine inclusion to my institution. Let's have me run myself way back. Girl's place in Byzantium. Alright. Onwards to wherever the hell we're going. I would say to victory, but no. No. I'm trying to remember where the hell the cool Onwards to Victory came from. Probably Fire Emblem. That sounds like a Fire Emblem line.
All right. She's on her way. How do I look?
You look terrific.
Oh, my hands have finally stopped shaking. All right. Deep breath. Here I go.
You have fun with that, Pravati. I'm gonna not exist for a while. Given you, I still challenge for being Employee of the Month. Okay. Graham's patch. Torn from Graham's jacket. Where sent this to you with a note. I thought to keep seeking my duel to pain, but it hasn't. Graham may have been a with me. Still build a foundation for the I'm trying to keep alive. Maybe there's another way. I don't know. I gotta let you go and hope for the past. You say. Oh, thanks. See everyone a beer stop by Stellar Bay. There's so much shit in this one room now. It's getting awfully cramped. That's coming from someone who likes clutter.
Anyhow, so I told him, Dad, I'm a big girl now. I don't need your help. I can do it on my lonesome.
Damn, that is a nice outfit.
Have at it then. And he handed me his favorite wrench, the one he used for the canner. He's probably half as tall as I was.
He didn't scold you for talking back to him?
Nah, he was never like that. I always thought it was funny when I get indignant about something. Then he'd watch me do whatever it was, make sure I didn't get hurt, but he'd never interfere. I learned a lot that way.
I wish I could have met him. Anyone who helped shape you must have been a special person.
Exit the unreliable. You can leave the ship and leave them their date together. Sounds like a plan. I'm gonna go have fun elsewhere then. Let's go by myself. What does it say? The Verizon journey's over. Ask her how the night went. Okay. Back around we go.
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating it. You...
Of course I'm anticipating it. What if I shoot a friend on accident?
That's on account of your stance. You want to lean into it. Embrace it. Work with it. You're in control here, Parvati, not the gun. Don't let a hunk of metal jerk you around. You've been around powerful machinery all your life, and you're always in control, right?
I guess that's kind of like when the filler's shooting 600 cans of near molten cell tuna down the conveyor while I'm trying to tune a belt.
Here, stand like me. Just so. Hips square. Lean forward a little. It's just equipment. You're just an engineer using it. Ah! Okay. We'll try again later. You'll get it. I promise.
Okay, Captain, she's gone.
Great. Something while you were busy. Did it go well?
You're about vibrating. I'm so excited. So she got here, and the first thing she said was, "Oh, you smell nice, like mock apples." And I was like, "Yeah, new soap."
Oh no.
And then she sort of touched my
yep.
arm real gentle-like and called the cut of my outfit elegant. I couldn't hear the rest on account of my heart was beating so hard. Then I led her into the kitchen. I think she about cried when she saw the spread.
So you laid out the meal, brought Juna in, and started the music?
She stood stock still and just said, "Oh, real soft." Oh, and let me tell you, I was sweating. And then she blinked and said, "Is that dustback casserole?" I told her how we got Mr. Raymond to bake it for us, so it was double authentic. Made by a real live monarch person.
So, well, the dessert too?
Well, we talked a bunch over dinner about the things we learned just through messages, stuff we repaired, how I taught her to salvage and she taught me to build. When I brung out the sweetheart cakes, June, she got a little teary, said she had a thing she needed to say. But I stopped her because I wanted to say it first. I never felt so bold, Captain.
And?
I told her about how she made me feel. Bold like I acted, strong, smarter and kinder than I am on my lonesome. I listed all the things I liked about her. And then she pulled out a paper and read a speech. She talked about the things she admired about me, like
Oh my
my
lord.
cleverness and my humor, and
I don't think I could sit through this IRL. No, next. Don't leave me in this way. She wrote a speech to clear her
She was
love.
worried she wouldn't get the words out right, especially after that message about Isabel. It's sweet. Anyhow, when she wrapped up, I asked her to be my girlfriend. And Captain, she said yes!
What about your disinterested physical
We
affection?
talked about it some. I told her I wasn't sure how it'd work, how I've had a bad time of it in the past. She said we'll take it as it comes. Fix things together. Share meals, talk. Maybe she could rub my shoulders when they're sore. I said I might like that.
More friendly has no more random errands. That's very sweet. Congratulations.
You know? Imagine if you'd never taken me out of Edgewater. I'd have never met Junlei at all. I don't know nothing about the Vicar's capital P plan, but you've sure changed my life. So, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna head to my cabin and happy scream into my pillow for like an hour.
Yeah, sounds like a plan. I'm gonna head to my cabin and pretend I don't exist for the next hour. Cool? Great. Lovely. I've just gained a bunch of shit. Fun. Monarch, Fallbrook. You're bouncing around everywhere.
Orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Sounds like fun. Transition. We're bringing Ellie. I think Vicar's probably the one to bring if we're hacking. Maximilian, if we so wish to use his full name that I never want to use again. Sounds so pretentious. Oh good, you guys are friendly. I'm so used to wandering into places and getting attacked. Oh boy. Oh, is it the place?
Ready to get my money or what?
Welcome to the offices of the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group, Halcyon's premier provider of life and disaster-related insurance. I'm obligated to inform you that our coverage does not extend to incidents deemed to result from negligence, criminal activity, or dullness of mind.
Duly noted.
So, what kind of insurance package can I interest you in? We're running a special on dismemberment policies. Buy one, get one half off.
Why is your office in Monarch?
We're not on Monarch. For all practical and tax-related purposes, this office is an official enclave of Byzantium.
If you say so.
It's certainly not about what I say. That's all down to our legal team and our CFO.
Insurance policies?
As my boss likes to say, there's a policy for every situation and an exclusion for every policy. We've insured unusually expressive eyebrows, outrageous statements, disastrous marriages.
Disastrous
Those
marriage?
are mostly for top rungers in Byzantium who have a lot of social and financial capital wrapped up in their marriage contracts. There's one for your beloved eloping with your sibling, your beloved eloping with their sibling, scandalous rumors forcing you apart, the revelation of a secret love child. We try to cover every possible hazard to domestic bliss.
Okay, that's all I needed to know.
One thing's for sure, you won't find better policy protection against sudden lunar implosions anywhere in Halcyon.
The moon goes boom, I don't think you're gonna help.
I remember that one. That's the young socialite who broke her neck, right?
Of course, no one remembers me for the marauders I've killed or the bits I've stolen. Typical.
That claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one.
That's just understandable. Go and change your
You
benefactor.
can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhill can assign her beneficiaries. And she's dead. If we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time. Imagine the paperwork.
Marilyn Fenhill isn't
Of
dead.
course she is. The paperwork says so.
I like to think she's dead in spirit, but technically, legally, and regretfully, I'm still Marilyn Fenhill.
That's impossible. By all accounts, she was an elegant and classy woman with impossibly fine bone structure. That couldn't possibly be you.
That's gotta be the nicest thing anyone's said to me in a long while.
Okay, but how would I change it?
Hypothetically. Well, hypothetically, you'd access the terminal in the back room that contains data on all our policies. And you'd, theoretically, add the beneficiary of your choice. But you wouldn't actually do that, of course. That would be fraud.
Wink,
I
right.
think you have something in your eye. Perhaps I can interest you in our ocular abnormality coverage.
Okay, forget
That's
it.
for the best. What can I do for you?
That's all for now. In this back room that's woefully unguarded? No. Okay, so that means there's one up here. used to this? Question mark. Policy details, Finn Hill, Maryland. Change manufacturer to Ellie Finn Hill. Turn to route, view recent records. Turn to route, Cartwright Fannery. LVF is CMP. Okay, exit. I was not here.
I need a word.
Well, if you're gonna stand up, you can have your word.
You really did it. Give these payouts a few years and I'll be rolling in it.
Congratulations, Ellie.
You did the real work. All I had to do was not be dead. I'm just glad my folks aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up. Maybe now they'll have to go back to real jobs.
What are you gonna do with all those bits?
Come on, I thought we were celebrating. You want me to think about the future?
Yeah, it's not. Better figure things out as you go.
Only you could have been my chief surgeon back in the day. Anyway, enough of that. You did a job for me, so here's your fee.
I appreciate it, but I didn't do it for the
Could've
money.
fooled me with all your tough talk. What's gotten into you?
Hey, my friend Ellie, this is what friends do.
You sure? Because my kind of friends will pick your pocket clean while they're getting hammered with you.
Warren, what else are we finding if not people we care about?
You don't have to get all mushy about it. Still, maybe you've got a point. Maybe it's good to watch someone's back now and then so that one day they watch yours. So, you just keep the money. One of us has to look out for your interests.
You don't want to be dead to me, huh?
It's nothing personal. It's just the closest thing I've got to a code. Anyway, enough of the
All for one. Completed all companion quests. Nice. Let's get a schmove on. That was fun. Really need to get some info off of Gladys finally. That is so not happening anytime soon. Which, I mean, to no one's surprise, is not surprising, because Gladys is about as helpful as she ever has been. New vending machine was discovered. Cool. I wasn't intending to find one. Alright.
My vacuum tubes require evacuating. No, not those. The ones in port. Yes, there. Thank you. And while you're at it, could you switch my binaries to that? Exactly. I haven't felt this clean and efficient since Captain Hawthorne installed my subalternate auxiliary backup processor.
What? I'm gonna just go.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
We have. Let's see. I'm gonna drop Ellie and Vicar. We're gonna go Nyoka and Sam. I'm just gonna get new info out of Gladys. We're just gonna keep trying different combinations of partners until I succeed. Let's go. One of these days we'll quit jumping down the stairs.
If you're here for this week's magazine, I've got a lovely...
Any actual info in here? No. That doesn't look like it. 53% discount here. Jesus.
It's almost... Any...
Save the game.
What was that? What was that? Ah, fuck it. Wasted my time.
Carry on.
I'd work just for the cookies, but Gladys insists on paying us in cold, hard bits.
What you got for sale? Never anything I want. Squatter's journal, nah. Keep hoping if I bother her enough, I'll get the info I want.
Scanning for C.
Good work, Sam.
All cleaning tasks have been.
Go back to the ship, Sam.
You know, I'd been assuming this entire stay on your ship thing isn't a permanent arrangement. Part of my contract? That said, you ain't been eaten or shot to death yet. Says a lot about the stability of your future. And to be honest, I'm about sick of sleeping on bar stools. So how's about this? You keep letting me stay on that ship of yours, and I'll keep shooting at the things you point at.
It sounds good to me.
Outstanding. What's up?
Run into the ship for a bit.
Oh, sure, Cap. Let me know if you want some company if I ain't blacked out.
If you're straight, any great, wanna.
No, I want the info that you've supposedly got on a space weapon. Official seal the Halcyon's holding board. Really need that. Trying to figure out what the hell I need to do. Old market data pad acquired from Gladys Machine. The scientist went mad and locked himself in an old repair bay on Groundbreaker. Reports say he rated out the weapon's chaotic beauty and other. Okay, so I need to go find the scientist who locked himself in a lab, not talk to her. How would that be? That's a different ballpark entirely. Let's start running around Groundbreaker like a weirdo. I know where that guy would be, actually. I'm gonna use the back entrance over here. And see if I can figure out where the lab is. Oh, that always gives me a startle. No one's there. No one appears to be here. No one's there. No one's there. Okay, let's go through waste disposal and see if I spot anything. Daisy. Anything else up here? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, nothing up here then. No? Okay. I wonder if maybe the scientist would be in the basement then.
If you want anything else, just flag it.
This is Halcyon News. We interact
Nope.
with regular
Okay. Preston goes where she's at. She gets spat out at the Lost Hope.
You want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
No, this is the entrance. Oh boy, I managed to get turned upside down.
CNP near maple syrup. It's near this complete breakfast.
Nope, nothing back there. I only got two options. Either down here somewheres, which I could totally see. Though I'm beginning to doubt that, or it's in the basement levels that I haven't ventured off to yet. Didn't really explore the basement. I sort of got in, got out, didn't want to show back up again. Okay, so yeah, I mean, it's probably in the basement. The basement we go.
This is Halcyon News.
Need something friendly with the guys down here. Friendly can be put into quotes, but friendly enough. Gamer college slots are gonna go ahead stars in emphasis.
Your aura is like a disco ball caught in a black hole.
That's so. Okie, you have fun then.
Today's my birthday.
Oh yeah? Fuck your birthday.
Okay. Not seeing a lot of anything that screams sciencey weapon, but that's me, and I'm used to this. I'm not the one to look this sort of thing up. This is grating on my nerves. So, away we go. Controller prismatic hammer. I think that's the one I'm missing. Boop gun. Rear Ranger, mind control ray. Put it on the ground breaker. Prismatic hammer. Get back to customs. Don't head through customs. So turn right and go to the door in the small rest area. Okay. So I need to get back up top. Just doing this to get this quest over with because it doesn't really say much one way or the other. Any of the hoozles.
This is Halcyon.
Okay. Gotta meander back to customs way back here. Security? No. Where is customs? I feel like I've seen it like once or twice. Okay, yeah, here's customs. Back to customs. Don't exit through customs though. Turn to the right and go through the door into a smaller rest area. Okay, so this area. Alright. Use the crate. Oop. Ah, okay, we're good then.
What's going on over there?
Come over here, big scrap boy. You do not last long. And now my looting begins. Well, that down there certainly appears to be a locked door. Oh, there's our prismatic hammer. Here we go. That's the last science weapon. Logs, discovery. Learning from the back page, discovered very old hammers with crates from Devon, sealed for them. Recent germination. Make heads of discovery prototype hammer. I didn't know hammers actually made hammers. But I brought them out for suggestions to glows trail of. Wait, moves. We're trying the hammers, turn over state of the art. Turn on just for listening to the weapon. I've had the most sublime prismatic dream since I invited the hammer to my bed chamber. Never mind for now. Good news first, the energy signature matches Blondiot's exclusive end ranges and the hammer's elemental properties to 4, shock, pleasant, corrosion, and radiation. Now, the bad measurements to self-destructive functionality have really caused small fire. The hammer's melee controls never function again, swinging it seems to be the only way to cycle through its elemental modes. Through logging myself in the workshop, my chambers with not this is no prototype, but some folder and is within a symbol. Okay, you need therapy. However, I want to take a look at the fancy hammer. Hammer smithers are in a hammer weapon. Full servants are here, blessing still the plan. The special ridiculous hammers with having no hammers in their weapon line. Hammers to demand no hammer. That never entered production. From what I can tell, it does yes damage. No, it seems to only do plasma. That's fine, though. I'm starting with a high enough. Science, I could get it to do the other damage types. Okay. That's it for that quest. I can pretend like that didn't take an age and a half to find a singular stupid weapon.
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to clear out. The Mardet's offices aren't...
I'll be on my way.
Hi there. Haven't seen you around before. What can Groundbreaker Security do for you today?
See you around. Been in and out of this place more times than you can probably count on one finger. Alright. That's that. Ugh. Guess probably gotta go find some marauders and beat the shit out of them, get their armor. You feel the things that line. Go to Terra 2, go to Byzantium.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Turns it. Ooh, no, hang on. Let me go put the new fancy toy up. Yep. Away you go. We'll put you up too. Put that up. Take out the Iconoclast armor real quick. Cover the other pieces. I know there was 2 parts to this. You can't lie to me, game. There it is. Don't think I actually have Marauder's armor. No. That's the only one I'm missing is Marauder armor. Prize there, I know. Ellie. And Pravati, but I miss what Pravati's main weapon is right now. Pravati. Gonna give you a tactical shotgun. Please don't attack me on sight.
What?
Of course you are.
Deft hands, Cap.
Trying not to get more people killed game. Thanks. Anywho. Let's go head up and do the first 2 parts of Clothing Quest. I have no patience for this elevator. Okay, thank you. Let me go. These be no guards. Just say, have the citizens set to attack me on sight too? No? Okay, thank God.
Like a star, darling. Square your shoulders. Hand on your hip. Eyebrow cocked. Yes. Perfect. My heart is all aflutter. 2 outfits remain. I can't wait to see what you'll bring me. Something shocking, I hope.
I'll see you around. Go to my inventory. Let me quickly swap my outfits. On the Iconoclast one.
Goodness. Look at those atrocious contours. The sheer brutality of its design offends the senses and shocks the mind into a state of palpable excitement. I adore it. One outfit left. Do hurry, my dear. The bird of inspiration is about to take flight.
Yeah, I'll be back. With that now, though, I can go ahead and switch into my comfy clothing. And store the accursed armors. I don't think I have any, like, yeah, I don't have any mirror. Why are you shooting at me? Alright. Back we go. Okay, let's go get us some Marauder's armor. I think best case to do that probably either Terra 1 or Terra 2. Go to the... Yeah, no, we'll go to Monarch. That's probably my best bet to get Marauder's armor.
Captain.
The only way for me to get Marauder's armor really would be to kill some Marauders.
I think I figured out what you need.
Besides a smoke and some privacy?
Our crew is like a machine. All the parts got to work together or we'll shake ourselves to pieces.
I've never been good with metaphors, Parvati.
We need each other to work right. You need a team, and I need someone who'll be truthful with me, even when it hurts.
The only thing I need is people staying the hell out of my business.
If that were true, you wouldn't be here.
You're acting real funny. You drop a wrench on your head or something?
Okay. Okie dokies. Let's keep running down the road. We'll run into Marauders eventually. No, nothing much for me there. Okay. Keep on running, running, running. Run into them eventually. He's still alive.
Time for a drink?
Oh, not for much longer, clearly. Some to get bits of your armor, however, such was not my luck. Anywho. Okay. Yep, okay. Nope, nothing good here.
Why's everything on this moon gotta be so big and angry?
That's just how it happens to be. Oh my, why is it so hard to actually get Marauder armor? I mean, to be fair, it'd probably easier if I went back to... Oh, that is a mega Mantiqueen. That is a mega bad idea. Oh, there's more than one Mantiqueen here. There's a lot of Manta things here. Okay. Okay.
That's the last of them.
Okay. Ooh. Ow. Not expecting to fight that many Manta things all at once. Okay. Ooh. Oh dang, that's got a really high lockpick on it. By really high, I mean it's 150, so of course it's high.
You got nimble fingers, Captain.
Not sure if that's a compliment anymore. Anyone selling Marauder armor? Nah. Not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Yes, I know. Oh, there's some Marauders. Please have Marauder armors on you. Of course not. Too much hopes and dreams in there. Where are you? I don't know. Okie dokie. Guess we might as well just keep traveling down this path. We're lucky.
McDevitt used to say that plants need sulfur to grow in.
Oh shit, we do need to repair this. Yeah, repair it.
Tubs of it lying about.
Ugh. This is why I prefer spaceships and clean recycled air.
Hello.
Welcome back. Care to purchase?
Depends. Do you have any Marauder gear? Iconoclast armor, iconoclast armor, iconoclast armor. Okay. That answered my question rather abruptly. No, no, you do not.
Okay, keep him quiet. They're on us.
I mean, all things considered, I wouldn't count this as on to us. But sure. Come on. None of you guys actually drop your armor. This game is out to make me hate it, ain't it? Well, I'm out for some genuine Marauder armor, and I've gotten everything but.
Good one.
Hmm. But it ain't done. Another one bit the dust. Yeah, there's our other dead guy. Also does not have their armor. Of course he doesn't. Ooh. Wonderful pounds of garbage I have now. Also, the surprising lack of Marauder armor I also have. Come on. Gotta find it. That's all I gotta do. Just find me some Marauder's armor. And we'll be done. Go equip it, turn in the quest to the one girl. And hope she doesn't start attacking me. think I got one piece of it. Okay, now I just need to get a Marauder's helmet. Ooh. Progress. If I beat the shit out of enough of these guys, eventually I'll get a helmet too. Beginning to doubt that. Please let there be more Marauders. Please, more Marauders. Give me your helmet. Now. Helmet? No. Hear the sound of desperation. All I want from them is a helmet. My helmet I shall get if it's the last damn thing I do. Any more of you? I want your helmet. Helmet, please. Helmet, please. Any of you guys gonna drop your helmet? Any of you at all? I don't have a Marauder's helmet yet. Oh, I do. Okay. Oh, there we go. To think that I came from all the way over here. We just ran all the way around. I didn't realize I was already wearing a Marauder helmet. My bad. Go here. Go to Byzantium.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
We're gonna just go in solo.
Anti-Cleo's facial mask skin cream leaves you feeling fresh and tingling. Do not operate.
I've always loved.
Oh, that happened. I didn't want to kill her, however. She decided to aggro us, so not much I can do about that. Inventory. Armaments. Ooh. Ooh. Lovely. Okay. Let's go meet with Phineas's contact. Alt Central. It's in the audition. I'm gonna assume I can't actually do that because I'll probably be attacked on sight. I'm gonna laugh if Phineas's contact is dead. Oh no, is Phineas's contact very far away and hidden?
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone.
Oh yeah, I didn't say directly.
Oh. You mean I'm supposed to be meeting you?
Let's just keep this moving. You have information for me?
Yeah. You're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded.
There's gotta be... Yes. Aiming to the minister's estate.
Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence.
Okay, so what can you tell
Some
me?
of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts. Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking.
Thanks for the tip.
Just remember, you didn't hear it from me.
We got work to do. Yay, we gotta level up. No discernible aptitude. Ordnance control armor. Okay. Raise that to 70. Nah. Revert. Yep. I'm putting all points into that. Yeah, I'm gonna increase the meters maximum. Breakdown. Ooh, boy, do I have a collection of weapons again. Breakdown, 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 breakdown. Down. Down. Down, breakdown, breakdown, breakdown. We got a lot of fanciful armaments here, most of which I need to just shove in a freaking locker until later. I'm gonna assume my disguise is gonna fail immediately, because my reputation with this faction is dog shit. Oh, it can go in from down here. Ow. Oh shit, it's actually working. No, I'm not currently stated as attack on site.
How did you get in here? You! You just slaughtered those guards, and for what? To speak with me? What could possibly be so urgent? If this is about another Aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more.
Why would I want something like that?
Slowly and loudly, Aloysius, that's the only way these morons understand anything. I said, you may tell Charles to go fuck himself.
I'm done. I'm just here to ask you some questions.
You're not part of Rockwell's PR team. That means you're a dissident? A real live dissident? But what are you doing here? And how did you get in?
Wait, you think I'm a dissident? You've heard of methyl sulfoxide.
Drugs, of course. What else? Why did I get my hopes up? Back to idiot speak. I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine or a purveyor of curative goods.
That record is proving you've been hoarding it.
Oh dear, I don't think I can say this any more slowly. Unless... Of course! It's Rockwell again, who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out of the way.
Even Chairman Rockwell's locked up in
A
here.
quick study, indeed. I've long suspected Rockwell of transacting business in my name, but this proves it. Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it.
Fun. And I'll have to deal with
Whatever
them.
Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters. Your best lead is to look for details in his office. Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter.
Just tell me how to get there.
Via the Acropolis district, of course. That's where the most important corporate and government facilities are. But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street. There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons.
Obvious reasons?
They're rather dirty. There are also rumors of sprat infestations, faulty automechanicals, and other unsavory hazards, if that sort of thing bothers you.
Once again, the Acropolis
When you reach
route then.
the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and what used to be my office are.
That used to be your office?
I haven't been allowed up there in years. I shudder to think what Rockwell's done with the place. A gilded minibar, perhaps? A personal theater. The man has too much money and too little sense.
Then I'll be on my way.
Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. This is our chance. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. But they need to know what's happening here.
You got me, Mr. Clark?
Good. Halcyon is in dire need of someone like you.
Now, on that note, I'm gonna go find a different way out of here. Ba-da-da-bum. Ba-da-da. Wait, Fine. We can't go out that way. We'll go out a different way.
You get tired of patrolling, just go rough somebody up.
Halcyon be damned. Get me out of here. But I think the board might be like just a bunch of artificial intelligences. That would be fitting for this game. I do say so myself. And while we're at it, let me go start this quest. Metropolis District. Oh no, I want to go to that Central. Wrong way.
Processing data. Beginning security patrols.
Okay, keep moving.
Rizzo's purple berry fudge. Salt sour candy.
I didn't want any trouble either, but however, these guys have been set to shoot on shoot on sight. Receptionist. Oh, I don't feel good about this at all.
For all auditions, please use the elevator on the left.
I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna stay crouched just in case. Swear to God, this place is just riddled with corporate guards.
Great! You made it! Listen, I know you're expecting a script, but you're the real deal. Just go in there and do what feels natural.
Got it.
We gave the other actors real weapons to keep things authentic. And because Josh is paying to see their logo on the big screen.
I can work with that.
See, I knew you'd get it. Now go in there, find your mark, and show us what you got.
Golly, it's crazy. You really stress as many. Grunger.
Well, well. Here to stop us at last, Captain Steele? You're too late. All of this settlement CNP Hungry Time food pills, same nutritional value, but now with added filler, are ours. With their patented stomach stuffing effects and baseline vitamin content, we will be nigh unstoppable.
Joke's on you, idiot. The crates are just decoys.
They are? What an unexpected twist. You may have fooled me for now, but not for long. Do you remember the last time we faced each other? The Battle of Axejack, staring one another down across the void of space while flaming debris fell like rain around us.
Remain stoically
I
silent.
see you haven't changed a bit, Steele. I had you surrounded and outgunned, but you overcame my superior numbers with tactical thinking and a Hammersmith limited edition grenade launcher. I've been waiting for 5 years now, and at last my day for vengeance has come.
You ran like a coward then, you'll run now if you know what's good for you.
I just got chills. But still, you'll not stop me now. I have this whole port wired with sub-micro energon transistors. Once we're away, I'll activate the gamma particulate field and the quantaponic chain reaction will turn this whole place into vaporized plasma.
Engineering most of them are made up and the ones that are real don't work like that. Say nothing to make your eye twitch a little.
Speechless, I see. It is a flawless plan. I hope you've paid your burial fees and signed your personal death and dismemberment waivers because this is the end for you.
Let's see you try.
Line. Never mind, I think that's scene. To the break room, everyone. I need my Moab fizzy tea.
Cut! That was fantastic. With actors like you, who needs writers? Let's take 5.
Can I loot everything here? Thank you.
There's my stuff. Walk and talk with me.
One moment. I've seen an endless supply of items to loot. So loot them, we shall. Anywho, walk and talk, yes.
That was brilliant stuff. Do you write your own material?
You bet.
Amazing. Just firm up that jawline, and you'll be a triple threat. I'm gonna have to fire the writing staff. What do those anemic fuckwits know about dialogue anyway? I'm thinking a whole new script. More pirates, bigger explosions, you flicking a Stogie Slim into a barrel of gasoline. Marketing says that kind of action sells tickets. Here, this is for your work.
Star Wars starring an Odeon Pictures movie. Not bad, not bad. I will take it. What's that say? Chairman's office. My reputation with the board's increased. Am I no longer shoot on sight, you egotistical maniacs from hell? Fucking course I am. Why am I not surprised I'm still shoot on sight to these guys?
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch.
Alright,
Triple
how does this
flakes
sound?
and purple berry
Oh,
flavored
I'm
powder
sorry.
nuggets.
I didn't mean to
Now
walk
with
into you like
12%
that.
more crunch.
Oh my goodness! Ruth Bellamy? I adore your work.
We've been over this already.
Right. Okay. Byzantium Estate. What's her place? What's her face's place? I could just go through the front door at this point. They already hate my guts.
Soldier.
That I am.
Open fire!
God damn it. Heavy, heavy. Armor type clothing. Thank you. I did not. Anything under like 30 is gonna get disassembled. Besides that pile of garbo that I picked up previously. Yeah, I'll disregard that because I already got the better versions. Cool. I gotta wonder what's down here in maintenance. Oh, there's clearly mechanicals of some kind. Inevitably by the amount of corpses they're leaving behind. However, I don't think that's their problem. That is. Oh, nice to know there was a giant named Sprat down here. Holy hells. This place is the definition of a freaking PR nightmare. Clearly, lots of people died down here. Sprat exterminator's been exterminated. Oh, we made a decent chunk of damage to its health. Okay. Combination of Sprat exterminators and the Sprats themselves. This is fun. Okay. Okay, time to heal again. No, I wanted to open up the inventory. Looks like my armaments need some repairing. Oh, well, they're not losing too much armor rating, though, so I'm fine with that. 33 with leadership skills. No, that's what I'm wearing already. Sure. What other weapons do I have? Let's see. What do you use? You use energy? Okay.
Security patrol initiated.
Noted. That was not a better choice of weapon. Oh boy. Looks like they got their workers killed too. Ain't that fun? Couldn't guess at all why no one likes working here. Is that overkill for a single sprat? Maybe! Does it feel like it, though? Absolutely not. Vonda von Vermington. Okay. Thank you. Loot! No, not as much loot over here. That's fine. I expected there would just be nothing but sprats when I went down that way. Okay. That's a sprat dead. Another weirdly named one. Lady Philippa Farnsworth. Assuming someone was keeping pet sprats down here. At least what the naming machination suggests. Ionized paper knife. Okay. Repair all equip. Yep. Repair. Okay. Oh. We go. Ooh, my fingers.
I'm afraid I can't come down anymore, my good man. I have to request a counter waiver, and you know how dreadful I am.
How did I not get to my destination? I have so many questions.
Keep your eyes out for dissidents.
Yeah, we're just gonna go in the front door. Oh, so could you? Okay. I get it now. Well, then maybe you guys could ask your corporate not to attack people inside their own buildings. Yeah, I'm sometimes thinking you need to find cover here. Okay. Maybe, Mr. Board, if you didn't want my reputation with you to keep dropping, you wouldn't have your people set to shoot on sight. Maybe. Just maybe, you know? Where's the one named one? Where did she go? No idea. Alright, I'm just going through. See you guys later. Did I pick up any shotguns during this? Nah. Okay. Oof. Continue? Probably best for her to get my teammates in on this.
What? Huh? Something's no.
And another one gone, and another one gone. Another one bit the dust. Got it done, done, done. Ooh, shotgun. Really stealing if I'm killing everyone inside. If the board already doesn't like me. Well, that requires a lockpicking of 150. Who would have guessed? There's got to be a button around here somewheres, or a terminal, or a something. Maybe someone's gonna have a way in. That's been sealed. Hmm. Okay. Let's find some other way through. Think it matters? The board already hates me for my entire existence.
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing at all. We're gonna try reloading this. Worst comes to worst, I go out, I get my lock picking high enough. Just go through the side door. No, I'm sad. You didn't have anything on you. It's a waste of a bullet. Okay. We're just gonna hit the unreliable and call it for a day. It seems like to progress with my reputation how it is, I'd have to max out my lock picking. At least theoretically. Oh. That endeavor in mind. Just gonna call it. We've also been live for almost 8 hours, so there is that. Go find a person to raid. Seems like DZ is live playing more Atelier Iris. Mabel's playing Final Fantasy 14. Barry's playing more Kingdom Hearts. You might not raid anyone. I might just end for the day. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna call it for the day. I'll see you guys on Friday with more Outer Worlds unless plans change. And as always,